again. I'm back at it again, man. It's time. It is time, folks. Bills, Jets. Boy, oh boy, right? Boy, oh boy. Let's see if the Jets can get something done today. See if the Jets can get something done today. Cornstool, I see you in the building. Salutes. Good to see you. Good to see you. He says, hello, Joe. I guess I'm a bit too early. You're right on time, my friend. You are right on time. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to have a blast today. Hopefully Jets get a victory. That's what I want to see. I need to see the Jets get a victory today. How's everybody's day going so far? Everybody getting ready for Thanksgiving? You know, is everybody hyped about Thanksgiving? I know there's some people that's not. You know, some people don't want to deal with the family, the in-laws, the aunt that makes the nasty dish that she likes to bring in. So be aware of that, all right? A lot of people out here don't know how to cook, and you start to definitely see that if people can't cook in your family, all right? People can't cook in your family, you gonna know, all right? You know what I'm saying? Now, me personally, I'm blessed. I don't have that issue, but I do have some friends that, you know, I've been over their houses for Thanksgiving or, you know, family houses for Thanksgiving, and they told me, hey, stay away from Auntie so-and-so macaroni salad. And I said, all right, thank you. Thank you, you know. Not worth a trip to the bathroom. You get what I'm saying? Or multiple trips. Salutes, Todd. I see you in the building. Hey, salutes. Jay Johnson, salutes. What's going on? He says, what up, Joe? What's going on, man? What's going on? We about to be in the building, guys. We're in the building. It's time. It's time. For those of you that may not know, all right, we got some inactives here, man. We got some inactives. All right. Bills kick off to the Jets here. Whoa, he got smacked. Fumble on the first play of the game. What in the world is happening right now? Bruh, the first play of the game. Gibson comes out, returning a kickoff, gets smacked, fumbles immediately. He might have been down. Was he down before the ball came loose? Nah, he was. Wow. Gibson off the bat fumbles. Off the bat fumbles at like the 10-yard or 20-yard line. Wow. I mean, is it going to be that type of day? Huh? Is it going to be that type of day? A fumble on the first play. Bills line up at the New York Jets 19-yard line. They are in the red zone off the bat. Josh Allen dropping back. Josh Allen running now with the football, and he gets brought down by Eccles. Good Lord. What's happening? Man, this is bad macaroni salad starting out, huh? Venom G salutes. He says, what's up, Joe and the Savages? Let's get it. Yeah, salutes. Good to see y'all. Shogun salutes. He says, here we go. What the heck? Bills lining up on 2nd and 7. Josh Allen throws a pass out to Diggs, but it fell off of Diggs' hands. Wow. It is now 3rd and 7 for the Bills. This is crazy, man. It's wild. It is wild. Alex salutes. He says, sup, Joe? My birthday is today. Happy B-Day to you, man. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Have a great birthday, man. All right. Salutes to you, Alex. Good to see you in the building. This is wild. This is wild. Bills line up 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. All right. Josh Allen drops back. Josh Allen gets pressure. Josh Allen sacked. Yes. By it looks like Quinnen Williams. It is Quinnen Williams. Yeah. There's some sack numbers for you fools that keep trying to come at my boy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you ain't getting enough sacks this year, Quinnen. You're blah, blah, blah. Shut up. That's a big sack right there for Quinnen Williams. Good Lord. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. 4th and 19. Bills lining up lining up here for a field goal. I hope he misses this. Okay. It's a 48-yard attempt. Come on, get a miss in there. Wind is swirling around, but he hit it. All right. All right. They got lucky. They got lucky. Someone check on Gibson, man. This guy's tripping. Right off the bat. First play, gets smacked, fumbles. Oh man, this is a very Jet kind of day, right? This is wild. Inactives today: Randall Cobb, Billy Turner, Austin Declius, Chaz Surratt, Sam Egotoven. Carl Lawson is inactive again as well, and Michael Carter II is inactive. So we're going to see a lot of Eccles probably in that slot. Man. And Chris Glazer is lining up at right guard. So that's going to be interesting as well. That's another change to the offensive line. Very interesting. All right. That's another change. New York Jets offensive line has changed multiple times this year. It's wild. All right. Man. All right, we're going to so many things. All right. Will the Jets beat the Bills? That's a poll that's in the chat. Let me know quickly. I forgot to put that in there because Xavier Gibson started the game off with a fumble. Very eventful. All right. All right. Very eventful. For those of you that may be new, all right, please subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell so when I post content, you'll be in the know. Exclamation point links in the chat brings up my Linktree. Linktree has links to all of my social media platforms. Also has links to all of my YouTube pages as well. We got more content coming. I run a reaction channel as well. There's more content coming for that. I'm going to be uploading it very soon. We laugh at fools on the internet. We have a lot of fun. I get my takes out there about different things going on, you know, in the world of entertainment, so on and so forth. And we're going to keep that going. A lot of people enjoying that. So please subscribe to the reaction channel. Other content coming as well for various different things. We're going to have a lot of fun. So, and also for those of you that may not know, I run a live radio show directly after the game today. We'll be running a live radio show 515-602-9639. All right. This is what it looks like. All right. So take live calls. It's a 2-hour show for those of you that are new. All right. And we have a lot of fun and we talk about what we saw. The only thing I do not allow on my radio show is cursing. Do not call into my show cursing. I will move on from you. Okay. I will get you out of there. Whew. So we're having a blast. All right. Kickoff here from the Bills again. Is Xavier Gibson going to return this? Okay. Is he going to hold on to the ball this time, though? That's the big question. And he does. I'm shocked. All right. I'm shocked. Got to about looks like the 27, maybe 28-yard line. We shall see. Salutes, man. Salutes, everybody. Vote up, vote up, vote up quick. We're going to close the poll in a couple seconds because we need to talk about this offense, all right? We're going to close the poll in a couple seconds, all right? We're closing the poll in a couple seconds. We're closing it in 3, 2, 1. We're closing the poll up. All right, we're closing it up. I'll come to the Savages in a second. All right, coming to the Savages here. Hold on. We got another one coming. Jets offense lining up. All right, on the 25-yard line. Zach Wilson handing the ball off to Breece Hall. Breece Hall moving and grooving. He got maybe about 3 yards off of that right there. Ooh, there was some extracurricular stuff going on after that play. I think there needs to be a flag on the Bills, but we get nothing. All right. Okay. Come on now. Will the Jets offense score on their first drive? There is a flag down, actually. There's a flag down. Ooh, that is. It's on the defense. Okay. It's on the defense. Unnecessary roughness. Let's go. All right. Look at that. That's nasty. Do you believe the Jets offense will score on their first drive? Let me know. All right, let me get back to the Savages here in the chat. know what I'm saying? Again, happy birthday to Alex. Salutes. NY Jets FL says, not quite a disaster. Salutes. Good to see you in the building, NY. All right. Jets lining up. 1st and 10 after a flag. You know what I'm saying? We got some yardage there. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson looking. Zach Wilson letting it rip to Breece Hall. That hit him in the hands. That's a drop. That's a drop there. We got to clean it up. We got to clean it up. We got to clean it up. All right. Jay Johnson says, well, they couldn't capitalize, so that's good. Yeah. Defense got to stop there. Defense got to stop. Let me know if y'all can hear me. If the audio's good, I want to make sure if there's any issues with the stream, let me know. You know, a lot of things moving and shaking while we're up here. All right. Outlaw salutes. Good to see you in the building. Says, Joe, what's going on, man? Jets lining up. 2nd and 10. Trying to move down the field here. They're on the 43-yard line. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson sacked. Zach Wilson sacked. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. All right. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. We got to get it together. Oh, come on. I'm going to end this poll here. Ending the poll. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it rocking. Let's get it shaking. Let's make something happen here. And we got to throw. Zach Wilson dropping back. Looks like he was trying to find Garrett Wilson. That's nothing. Now we're punting. Oh, boy. 4th and 20. It's now 4th and 20. Here comes the punt. Nothing. We got nothing from that. Morstead with the punt. And Bills catch it. Uh-oh. Oh, he looked like he was moving and grooving, but he was brought down. Great tackle there by Hennessy. Nice, nice. Will the Jets beat the Bills? 66% of the Savages said yes. 66% believe that the Jets will beat the Bills. Okay, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. When I asked, will the Jets offense score on the first drive? 100% said no, and you were correct. Okay? Celebrate amongst yourselves quietly. Quietly, all right? Quietly. Okay? We're moving and shaking, moving and shaking. Salutes to everybody, man, that's in the building. Salutes to everybody that's in the building, man. All right? Christopher Phillips, salutes. He says, today's my birthday. Happy birthday to you and Alex. Happy birthday to both of you. Happy birthday to you, Christopher. Good to see you in here. You know what I'm saying? You know, good to see everybody. How about them Jets? Salutes. Good to see you in the building as well. Michael, salutes. I see you in the building. He says, what a joke. Man. Man, oh, man. Todd says they better score touchdowns. Yeah, we got to get in the end zone, man. We got to get in the end zone. We got to finish drives, man. We got to finish drives. Oof. Man, oh, man. We got to finish drives today. If we do not, we're going to be in some trouble. Trouble. Okay. What are y'all eating, man? What are you eating? What kind of snacks are you having while watching this game? All right. Some of you, are you too nervous to eat? Your stomach bubble when you watch the Jets? I would understand if that's the case. Okay. Christopher Phillips says, I was born in 1974. I was born 1974. Jeez, Chris. Chris, an old man. He's an old man. You almost, 40, 49, almost 50? All right. I respect it. I respect it. You was there for the 70s, brother. Yeah. Chris had an afro. He was wearing boot cut pants with the collared shirt with the, last two buttons was unbuttoned. He had a, a velvet vest on. Yeah. Rolling around in an old Cadillac listening to Willie Hutch. Chris was living his life. I respect that. I love that. All right. He said, I was born a Jets fan and die win or lose. We'll get this shit right eventually. Yeah, we'll get it right. We'll get it right. Chris out there listening to Willie Hutch riding around in an old caddy with a sparkling shade on the roof of it, listening to 8 tracks. All right. We got Josh Allen tried to hand the ball off to a running back and went nowhere on the running play. Jets stopped that. It's now 2nd and 10 for the Bills. All right. Michael says I'll come right back to the Savages. They try a little screen here. That gets sniffed out. Ball was loose. I'm not sure they're going to give that to them. The ball got loose. It looked like the Jets. Yeah, the ball just got loose. It's now 3rd down. There was nothing there. This Jets defense is playing phenomenal to start out this game. Michael said he's just drinking beer. I respect it. What kind of beer? What kind of beer you having? You know? Not a drinker myself, but I respect those that, drink responsibly and mind their business. It's now 3rd. It's 3rd and a couple of yards. Looks like 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. Josh Allen dropping back. Josh Allen trying to work. Josh Allen throws a ball that looks like it came off the dirt, but maybe not. Dalton Kincaid, his tight end, caught it. That was strange. Oh, it didn't bounce off the ground. It looked like it did. Wow, that looked like it bounced off the ground. Another viewpoint. 1st and 10. Josh Allen dropping back. Josh Allen throwing a ball to the sidelines, and it is dropped by Diggs. Sauce was on coverage. I'm liking what's going on here. I'm liking what's happening. Yeah, man. Yep. I'm telling you, Jets got to get it rolling. This defense is looking good. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for this Jets team. Bills trying to march down. They're on the 43. Josh Allen drops back, lets it go to Dalton Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid got a couple yards, but then went out of bounds. He maybe got about 3-4 yards. Man, oh man. Speaking of the 70s and the 80s, man, I love that old soul music. Isley Brothers, Marvin Gaye, all that stuff, man. I love all that music. Pointer Sisters, all of it. That was good music back then. It is now 3rd and 5 for the New York Jets. All right. 3rd and 5. Josh Allen drops back and takes off. It's a QB sneak. And guess what? He slides after running for what looks like about maybe 10 yards. 1st down, Bills. Oh. Man. I bet you those were glorious times back in the 70s, man. Those are good times. Everybody I know that's old, they say those were wonderful times. Okay? Those were wonderful times. I'll come back to the Savages in a second. It's 1st and 10. Josh Allen hands the ball off to a running back that looks like he gets about 7 yards. Ooh. Whoa. Mike says he's having some buds. All right. Enjoy yourself. All right. Mike also says they're going to do short passes all game long and QB run plays. Yeah. They're going to try to do what Dallas did. That's kind of like the recipe, I guess, for most people for success against the Jets defense. 2nd and 3. They hand the ball off. Josh Allen does, and the running back runs forward for a 1st down. Chris says he's drinking Moet today. Okay. Let's go. All right, get lit. He said, I'm having Moet. I'm fancy. This team is so crazy. We'll lose today and win every game for the rest of the season. We're going to see. 1st and 10. Josh Allen hands off again to a running back, but he also took off outside the pocket. That was a nice little fake there. I feel like they're going to be working off that all day. They're going to be working off that. They're going to be working off of that. Man, we got to get it rolling. Got to get it rocking, man. We cannot have this nonsense. 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. All right. Come on. Let's get a turnover here. Let's get a turnover on 2nd and 5. Let's go. Josh Allen dropping back on 2nd and 5. Finds his tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid evaded a tackler and gained some yards. That looked like about a 10-yard play there. 10, maybe 15-yard run. Ooh. It's getting nasty. It's getting nasty out here. All right. Ooh. Man, oh, man. He took off and got away from Whitehead. Oh, my goodness. Whew. The Bills are now on the the Bills are now on the 14-yard line of the Jets. Some McTrickery here. A fake handoff and then a handoff to the running back. He went up the gut, maybe got a yard. There was nothing there for him. 0. Whew, man. We got to get things rolling, man. We got to get things rolling. Come on. Let's get things moving and shaking. All right. Come on. All right. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Bills trying to find their way, and the Jets are trying to get a stop here. Josh Allen throws a ball to a wide receiver, to his tight end, falls short. Tony Adams dove, and Tony Adams is coming up a little lame here. Ooh, Tony Adams. Oh, something with his arm or his elbow. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Something going on with his arm or his elbow or something. Oh, actually it's his hand. Oh man. Ugh. Oh man. All right. We're gonna see what's going on here. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, that finger. Something going on with his finger here. Oh man. Well, looks like Amos is definitely going to be in there now. Taking Tony to the locker room, man. They're going to figure out what's going on with his finger, man. Michael says dislocated finger. Yeah, it's looking like that's probably what it is. You know, looking like that's probably what it is. I'll come back to the Savages in a second. It's 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Josh Allen dropping back. Josh Allen running. Josh Allen lets it rip out the back of the end zone, though. Woo. Boy, oh boy. All right. Outlaw says probably a dislocated finger. Something was popping out at the end of that glove. Yeah. Corn says, Joe, do you have a little more volume? I maxed out on my end. Anybody else having issues with the volume? I could turn it up a bit here. Let me know if this is this all right? Can everybody hear me a little bit better? Am I too loud? Let me know. All right. Let me know. Okay. 4th and 8. Bills line up for a field goal, and they hit it on 4th and 8. Okay. Man, oh, man. All right. Bills 6, Jets 0. All right. We got to get on the board. Okay. Got to get on the board. Let me know. Okay. Outlaw says it's good for me. Cornstool says perfect. Okay. Let me know. Sometimes it's, this streaming thing can get a little wild. All right. With the tube, I'm just going to leave it at that. The tube can trip up or trip out a little bit. All right. So let me know. All right. Da-da-bow. Let me see here. See what's going on. Man, oh man. What a day. Outlaw says you can put it up a little bit. All right, I'll put it up just a little bit more here. Let me know. I should be all right here. I'm looking at my my stuff here. Check and see something for y'all as well. Okay. All right. You know. All right. Make sure what's going on here. Can you guys hear me better now? Is this good? Let me know. Let me know if this is too loud. Let me know if that's too loud now. Let me know. Yeah. This is you know, things move and shake. So, man, oh man. Michael says, Jets offense is negative 8 yards. He says negative 8 yards right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. All right. Val says you're good. Okay, you're good on volume. If it's too okay, perfect. Yeah. Let me know. Thank y'all again. Let me know if there's something going on. I don't see or I don't know. Let me know. I always want to make sure that the quality is good for y'all. Things again be moving and shaking. Sometimes you got to make an adjustment with this streaming thing. All right. Bills kick off. And Jets recover. We got a little something here with Xavier Gipson, but he goes out of bounds. All right. He made a little move here. All right. I'm glad y'all can hear me now. Everything's good. Everything's moving and shaking as it should. All right. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets. We got to get something going here. All right. Zach Wilson and this offense is stepping out. We're down 6-0. Okay. We're at the 34-yard line, excuse me. Our own 34-yard line. All right. Zach Wilson dropping back, handing the ball off to running back here. He got brought down basically at the line of scrimmage. Second down. Man. Come on. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's get things going. All right? Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets offense. Can we get something going, man? 2nd and 10. Zach Wilson throws a ball to Breece Hall. Breece Hall takes off and gets about 12 yards there. That's a first down for the New York Jets, maybe 13. All right. I'm feeling good. Let's get something rolling. Let's get the vibes going. Let's get it going. Make something happen. Get something going. Make it happen. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. All right, 1st and 10 for the New York Jets. Zach Wilson pitches back to Breece Hall. That dude, he lost like 3 yards on that. That pitch went nowhere. They sniffed that out. It's now 2nd and 13 for the New York Jets. The offensive struggles continue. Oh, man, oh, man. Jets offense is just can't get anything going. Can't get nothing going. 2nd and 13 for Zach Wilson and his offense at their own 45-yard line. Snap. Oh, my goodness. Yo. Dalvin Cook, what was he doing? Easy sack by the Bills. They brought pressure. Guys went down. What is going on out here? Oh my goodness, and Mekhi Becton got rolled up on. Oh, this is nasty. Yes, he did again. It is 3rd and 19, and Mekhi Becton is down after getting rolled up on. Oh my Lord, man. I hope he's okay. They rolled right into the back of his leg again. I hope it's not the same knee, man. I hope he's all right and he comes back. That looked nasty. Man. Dalvin Cook is, bruh. Dalvin Cook is something else, man. Like, jeez Louise. What is happening out here? What is happening? This Jets offense is just all over the place. They're everywhere but good. Jeez, man. We just got nothing going. 14 yards. 14 yards is what we have throwing the ball currently. Man, oh man. This stinks. This stinks. Oh boy. Come on, Jets. Come on, man. What is going on? What is the problem? What is the problem here? Man, Becton, if he misses any time, we are in real trouble. Okay? Real trouble. Man. Either Carter Warren's going to have to go out there or Dennis Kelly. Somebody's going to have to go out there, man. This is going to get ugly. Billy Turner, who stinks anyway, he's deactivated. You got Dwayne Brown, who, come on. Mekhi Becton's walking, but he's walking gingerly on the right knee. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, Lord. Hands the ball off to Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook runs for, it looks like, about 8 yards. Man, oh, man. What a brutal game. It is 4th down for the Jets. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. 4th and 10 in the first quarter. This Jets team, this offense is struggling, man. Struggling. Another punt by Morstead, and it falls into the end zone after bouncing up. Boy, oh boy. Old Becton's all right, man. I hope he's okay. So many injuries, man, along this line. It's insane. ATV. I'll tell you what, man, we're going to be pouring into this offensive line. We're going to be pouring into the offensive line this offseason. There's no way you can't do that. Like, we're going to draft pretty much all offensive linemen. It's wild. Michael says, goodbye, Cook, bring in Izzy, and Paul Hackett is in the booth calling plays. Wow, that made a difference. Man. Corin says, I'm probably going to hate this game by the end of the season. Joe salutes. Good to see you in the building. Joe says, when does Douglas take some responsibility and a hit for a complete failure at building an O-line? Douglas is to blame at this point. We'll come back to that. Bills are at the 20-yard line on 1st and 10. Josh Allen scoots over to his right a little bit and finds Dalton Kincaid again. Yo, Dalton Kincaid is having a day so far. This guy's just, every pass is going to him from the Bills, it seems like. All right? Every pass. Joe, I mean, you know, there was I talked about the offensive line on my radio show coming into this season. There was definite concern from me, especially with the heavy reliance on Dwayne Brown. But, man, there's been some injuries too. ATV going out again on injury, torn Achilles. Mekhi Becton, you know, we'll see what's going forward with him. He just got into the tent. Man. Excuse me. Josh Allen on a pass to Diggs that falls into the dirt. Sauce was there to harass Diggs, and it fell. Man, this is ugly, man. It's ugly for the Jets, especially the way that the Dalton, goodness gracious. Mekhi Becton is being put on a cart and carted off. Wow. That's not good. 2nd and 10. Play action pass there. Josh Allen lets it go. Josh Allen finding. Bro, this guy is running and moving. Broke a tackle. Jeez Louise. Man. Yeah, there's been some injuries along our offensive line, and things just, you know, when it rains, it pours. Josh Allen with a running back is just moving and shaking. But we're definitely going to be addressing the offensive line this offseason. That's guaranteed. We missed out. I told everybody, I'm telling you, we were definitely looking at taking that tackle. Josh Allen hands off to his back that literally has a gigantic hole. He runs for about 10 or 11 yards. First down, Bills. Jeez Louise. This is so. But it's a flag on the play. There's a flag down as well. Wow. Might be a block in the back. Might be a block in the back on it is. It's a block in the back on an illegal shift. Illegal shift on the Bills. I'll take it, man. That's 1st and 15. 1st and 15 on the Bills. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise, man. That's going to be big, man. Becton was literally the guy that was holding the fort for us there at left tackle. He was playing extremely well. Josh Allen drops back, finds number 4. Number 4 goes for about 8, maybe about 7-8 yards there. Man. Joe, and again, salutes to you, Joe. Joe says, what a disgusting shame and waste of a good defense. Our defense has already lost their fire tonight. Sulla is going to lose this team. We'll see, man. We'll see. This is rough. Outlaw says, Joe Douglas definitely failed this team from being way too complacent. You know, with the offensive line, yeah. I was screaming left tackle. I was screaming it. And I know that we, Patriots traded down. Pittsburgh traded up and took the tackle we were trying to grab. But there was other guys in that draft. You know who really screwed us? And I'll come back to the Savages in just a second. You know what really screwed us? I don't think it was like, okay, yeah, the Patriots trading that pick to the Steelers really worked us over. But the Chicago Bears taking Darnell Wright at 10, that's when I knew, like, we are in trouble, okay? We are in trouble. All right? We are in some real trouble. That's when I knew there was going to be some problems. There was going to be some problems. And then the Steelers traded up, took Broderick Jones. And then, boy, But there were other players we could have grabbed along the offensive line. There were other players that we absolutely could have grabbed. And, I mean, we took Joe Tippmann. And after that, Carter Warren was later on. But, man, they took Will McDonald. I'm happy to have him as a Jet. But, man, we needed to address this line. And we're going to address it this offseason for sure. The draft, free agency, we're going to be going after offensive linemen for sure. I think the biggest mistake the Jets made was relying on Dwayne Brown to come back and be like the guy. They handed him that left tackle position, and that never should have happened. That never should have happened. We'll be talking about that. I have a live radio show we'll be running directly after the game. 515-602-9639. I'll let you folks know on my side. Once the game ends on my end, okay, because I'm behind some of y'all. I'm ahead of some of y'all. Again, we're all watching from different places, okay? So, yeah. We're going to have that live radio show. It literally kicks off like two minutes after the game goes off. And I take live callers. I'll go straight to the lines. We'll be talking. Don't call into my show cursing because I'll get you out of here, And I know I don't have to tell y'all that. You folks are super, intelligent. But I have to just let that be known. Don't call into my radio show cursing. Live after the game. Josh Allen dropping back on 2nd and 6. He's moving out the pocket. There's a flag down. He does throw the ball down the field, though, and I think he completed it to his wide receiver. I don't know if he caught that in bounds, but there's a flag down that looked like it's going to be on the Bills. Looked like holding. Looked like holding to me. NY Jets FL says, Joe, let's start talking about the draft. Oh, man. It is holding on the Bills, holding on the Bills. Okay? Holding on the Bills. Man, oh, man. Outlaw says, not taking the backup quarterback position serious to help. Not taking the quarterback position serious to offensive line help. Yeah, that was, yeah. Alex says, Joe, at this point, the Bills don't need to score TDs. Wow. 2nd and 16. Bills dropping back. Josh Allen finding his wide receiver who's running. That guy got picked up about 20 yards there. First down, Bills. Wow. Orlando C. Salutes to you. Good to see you in the building. He says, we're fried. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Joe says, the offense has ripped out the heart of our defense. I don't want to see how Sulla will keep this half-built team together. Yeah. We'll see what happens, man. So many things going. So many things happening, man. 1st and 10. All right. Bills trying to move down the field here on the Jets. Josh Allen drops back. Josh Allen sacked. Fumble. It's looking like the Jets might have it. Who has it? There's a flag down on the field as well. I don't think the Jets got it. Oh, my goodness. Illegal contact, DJ Reed. Bills football. Wow. Wow. I mean, wow. What in the world? Oh, come on. That's not illegal contact. Come on. Josh Allen hands the ball off to a running back. He gets brought down. That was not illegal contact. What kind of call was that? Jeez Louise, man. NY Jets FL says Jermaine Johnson is a stud. He is. Joe says that left tackle round 1 is not that good. Honestly, we need to sign a proven vet, and Douglas failed to bring in established players in front of Rodgers. Broderick Jones, I mean, he's a rookie. He's definitely I think he's gonna get better. I think he'll be solid in this league. But they did go after Orlando Brown in the offseason. For those of you that don't remember that, they did go after him in the offseason. And I think he actually came out and talked about how the Jets had the best offer, but he decided to go because I think he's with the Chiefs right now. Let me make sure. I think he went to the Chiefs. Orlando Brown did. Let me see. I think he went to the Chiefs. And Orlando Brown Jr. Yeah, he went to went to the Bengals. He went to the Bengals, and decided to go there instead of coming here. So he did say the Jets made him an offer. All right. He did say the Jets made an offer. So, they were out there scoping and looking. They definitely were chasing after people, man. Michael says Penn State's left tackle is a beast. 0 sacks allowed in 3 years. I'm telling you, we're gonna be talking about that. We're gonna be talking about offensive line ad nauseum this offseason. I talked about it all this recent. I wanted Paris Johnson so bad, but I knew that he wasn't gonna last to our pick. I knew it, and he didn't. He didn't. 2nd and 12, New York Jets. All right. 2nd and 12, New York Jets defense is out on the field. The Bills trying to drive at the 25-yard line. He hits Dalton Kincaid again, and DJ Reed came down and just put a hit on him. Man, what a hit he put on Kincaid. He made sure that he was coming down. Wham! Knock you right down. No issues. Man. Oh, man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Here we go. 3rd and 13. 3rd and 13. I'll come back to the Savages in a second. Josh Allen dropping back. Josh Allen lets it go. Josh Allen finds a guy that runs for about maybe 7-8 yards. It was a 7-8 yard pitch and catch. Oh, man. It's 4th and 2. 4th and 2. We'll see what's going on here. I think they're going to line up. I hope they line up and kick a goal here. They are. All right. They're going to line up and kick a field goal. I'd be very aware of a fake field goal here. Tyler Bass is lining up on 4th and 2 for a 33-yard attempt for the Bills. I hope he misses it. And he lines up and he hits it. Yo, this Jets defense is playing to the wall, man. 9 points. It could be way worse than this. It is 9-0 currently. This Bills offense can't do anything against this Jets defense. Even when they try to get rolling, the Jets defense slows them down and stops them. Man, oh man. I'll come back to the Savages. Hold on. Will the Jets offense score on this drive? Do you believe? Let me know. Joe says they're going to put a first-round tender on Huff, and we're going to actually have 2 first-round picks next year. You see here. Let me see. Let's see what we got going here. Vote up, vote up, vote up. Do you believe that the Jets will score on their next offensive possession, man? Do you believe? Let me know. Do you believe? All right? Do you believe? I want to know. 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 Okay? Let's see here. All right. Dun-dun-dun. All right. Excuse me. Getting back. So Joe says they're going to put a first round tender on Huff, and we're going to actually have 2 first round picks next year. In 2025, we don't have 2 first round picks. We don't have that. I don't know if you're saying that somebody's going to sign Huff for a first. I don't know if somebody will do that if they put a first round tender on Huff. I don't know. If anything, I would like to see the New York Jets retain Bryce Huff. I want to see them keep them here. He's a big part of our defense and the reason why our pass rush has been so ferocious, but we'll see. We're going to have 2 first-round picks next year, 2 O-linemen in the first next year, and a highly graded O-line class. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's a lot of, man, a lot of, man. So a lot of things moving and shaking. That this upcoming draft class, though, will have some really good really good offensive linemen to take. We won't have that second rounder, though. That second rounder is going to be gone. But we could use some capital. Depending on where we end up in the draft, we could trade down and garner some more capital to grab up some offensive line help. First and 10 for the New York Jets from the 25-yard line. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson throwing the ball away. Threw it into the dirt. Excuse me. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Man, oh man. Come on, Jets. We can't run. We can't get anything rolling. The Bills are sniffing this out. Come on. We'll come back to the Savages. Vote up. Do you believe that the Jets offense will score on this drive? Second and 10. Zach hands the ball off to Breece. He loses about a yard. Man, oh man. Goes nowhere. It is now 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. The New York Jets are down 0-9. This Bills defense is stifling this Jets offense. We can't get anything rolling. Nothing. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. All right. 3rd and 10 for this Jets offense. Can we do anything? Please. Can we do anything? Zach Wilson dropping back. There's pressure coming. And he is sacked on 3rd and 10. He is sacked on 3rd and 10. The poll is closed. Man, Von Miller went right around Max Mitchell. And Garrett Wilson was open. 4th and 18, we punt. Morstead with a great punt. I'm talking a great punt. Bills catch it and go out of bounds. 100%. 100% of you said no. The Jets will not score a touchdown on this upcoming drive, and you were correct. Celebrate amongst yourselves quietly. This Jets offense is bad. Orlando C says, and the entire country is watching this trash. Man, oh man. Alex says, Joe, the Bills know they just need field goals to beat us. It's a disgrace. Man. Michael says, Mitchell allows another sack. Outlaw says, we keep talking about Davante Adams. What about this offensive line? Yeah. People are screaming a trade for Davante Adams. I'm screaming a trade for Trent Williams. Trade for Trent Williams. Is he available? Man. I remember years ago I was telling people, man, when Trent Williams was screaming to get away from the Washington team, I was telling people, get rid of Jamal Adams and trade for Trent Williams. People thought that I was a nut job. Boy, how times have changed. Get rid of Jamal Adams, everybody. He sucks. He's not that guy. I'm telling you, he's not a team guy. He's not what you think he is. He doesn't play an impact position. We're going to get Sam killed. We're going to get our quarterbacks killed. Trade for Trent Williams and get rid of Jamal Adams. You can draft CeeDee Lamb. You're going to get a first-round pick. And I was immediately met with fire. Pitchforks, everybody coming out. We're going to kill Joe. We're coming to kill Joe. Joe, you're an idiot. You're not a Jets fan. Joe, you know nothing about football. Jamal Adams wants to be a Jet. Joe, he's the greatest Jet that's ever lived. He's the greatest Jet. Why would you want to trade him, Joe? He wants to be a Jet. He wants to be here. That was right before he was screaming in a parking lot that he wanted to come to Dallas. So, oh, times, man. 1st and 10. Buffalo Bills have the football. They're trying to drive down the field here. Josh Allen hands the ball off to his running back. Goes for about maybe 3 yards. Man. I think what's going to start happening, teams are going to run these like slow-mo offenses where they just wear our defense out. It's going to be rough. Man. I'll come back to Savage in a second. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Josh Allen hands off to a running back who gets out of a crowd and runs for like 12 yards. Whoa. Michael says the Jets offense has 0 yards now. It stinks. It stinks. Outlaw says, I had just bet money that the Jets would punch that in on their drive, and they did. Man. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Josh Allen hands off again. Man, this is tough for the Jets defense because when he hands his ball off, he starts running as well. And it's confusing. It is really confusing. Corn says that poll result was from all of the realists. Yeah. 100% said that the Jets would not do anything. Man. These slow-mo drives that they're running, they're just going to start running the football, draining the clock. It's only the second quarter. It's only the second quarter, man. That's what we're doing here. 2nd and 6, 2nd and 6, man. 2nd and 6. Josh Allen dropping back. Josh Allen moving around in the pocket. Josh Allen evading pressure. Josh Allen gets out the pocket. Josh Allen takes a shot. Runs for about 3 yards. Man. 3rd and 2 now. Man. Josh Allen better be careful, bro. Better be careful. He didn't slide or nothing. He's going shoulder first. I'm telling you, Josh don't play. Josh Allen does not play. He gonna try to he'll take your head off if he feels he can do it. 3rd and 2, 3rd and 2. They hand the ball off again to a running back. He might have gotten to the first down marker. Did he? It's looking like he did. Outlaw says right now they're playing possession ball, hurry up defense to wear out the defense and get them tired. That's exactly what the Bills are doing, yeah. These just long drives. 1st and 10, 1st and 10. They hand the ball off again. Running back goes into a crowd and gets smacked. He might have got 2 yards, 3 yards. This is brutal. Watching the Jets offense is brutal, man. Watching the Jets offense is brutal. It is brutal. Oh, man. The Jets have 2 first downs this entire game. This is awful. This is awful. 2nd and 7. Josh Allen dropping back. Josh Allen lets it rip, and it falls incomplete. I think Echols was there on the defense. Man, oh man. Boy, oh boy. This is awful. This Jets defense is playing so well. Huff was on the rush. There was pressure in Josh Allen's face. He had to get rid of it. He had to. 3rd and 7 for this Bills team trying to drive down. There's pressure coming. Josh Allen gets rid of it, and ball gets knocked down incomplete. The Jets defense is playing to the wall. It is now 4th and 7. It is 4th and 7. Josh Allen looks like he's staying on the field. They're gonna go for this for sure. You want to know why? Because they know that the Jets defense can't do anything. This is disrespectful. This is, we don't give a damn. We're going to put the knife right in your heart right now. We're going to put you away right here. That's what we're trying to do. This is disrespectful. Your offense sucks, and there's nothing they can do. So we'll let you go ahead and have this. We're not punting. On 4th and 7, this might be a dummy call to try to draw a guy off sides. Okay, nothing. Wow. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Delay a game flag on the Bills. That's very disrespectful. That's very disrespectful. That's literally the Bills saying, oh, yeah, you guys, we know that you got penalty issues as well, too. We know you got penalty issues. Yeah. And we're going to challenge you. We're going to challenge you. We know your offense can't get it done. We're going to challenge you. And the score is they're only up 0-9. This Jets offense has got to get it together. It's 4th and 12. 4th and 12. Bills punt. Ooh. And it's a punt that is brought and kneeled down. They were able to down it. It looks like it's at the 8-yard line. Oof. Man. Will the Jets offense make it to the 50-yard line? Let me know. What do you think? Yes? No? Will they make it to the 50-yard line? All right. It stinks. We're coming back to the Savages. Michael Piper says Jets defense will go, the Jets will go 3 and out and run 45 seconds off the clock. Wow. Korn says that was disrespectful. It was like the Bills inviting the Jets over for Thanksgiving and having them sit down at the kids' table. Wow. Wow, man. I mean, that was very disrespectful. That was very disrespectful. It's 4th and 7. Even if you get the offsides penalty, it's going to give you a 5. It's like, come on, man. You're just draining time off the clock. You're like, okay, well, we already know. We already know. You guys can't get it done, and we know that. And so do you. This offense, man. Then you got Becton out. Oh. Oh, man. It's wild. It is wild. It is wild. Come on, Jets, man. That is all I'm asking. Come on. Get something going. Get something rolling. Can we just make something happen? Let's just make something happen, man. That's all I'm asking for, just to make something happen, man. Come on, guys. Let's roll. Let's get it rolling. Let's make something happen here. Sheesh Louise, man. Sheesh Louise. Man. Zach Wilson tripped and fell running on. Boy, that's going to be on SportsCenter all week. First and 10. Zach Wilson dropping back after play action pass. Lets it go to Tyler Conklin. Jeremy Ruckert, That's a first down. That's a big throw right there. Let's go. Let's get some no huddle. Let's get some up tempo. Let's get rolling. Let's get some type of, momentum going. Nope, they're calling the plays in. Come on, let's go. Let's get it going. Let's make something happen here. Oh, we got a player down. They're talking to a guy here. Maybe some concussion. Man. Come on, man. Come on. Man, oh, man. All right. Ooh, that was a helmet to helmet. Oh, he did look like he was out. Oh, man. Yeah, that guy looked like he was gone. That's Jackson. That's one of their corners here. Man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. That's one of their guys right there. We already know they're missing Tre'Davious White. All right. It's old Dane. Old Dane Jackson. All right. Here we go. They back at it. First and 10. Jets trying to put a drive together. Come on. Get down the field. Do something. Zach's running away from pressure. Zach escapes the pressure. Zach launching a ball down the field. Ball hits the dirt. It was almost intercepted. Whew. That was close. I don't know where he was trying to go with that ball. Ooh, that was so close. There's a flag down on the field. Oh, my goodness. Flag on the Jets. Glazer. Oh, my God. Come on. This offense is 1st and 15 for the Jets. This offense stinks. Stinks, man. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson lets it rip. Zach Wilson picked off. Trying to throw a ball to Garrett Wilson. Oh, my God. Oh, man. I mean, wow. Man. That ball was up and out early. By the time Garrett turned around, the corner already had a beat on it, and it was picked off. Michael says, pull Zach. Michael says all gas, no defensive breaks. Oh, man. Bills now have the ball at the Jets 23. They're near the red zone here. Josh Allen dropping back. He's got all day. Throws a ball to his back, but ball falls incomplete. This is rough, man. This is rough. This is rough. Oh, that guy is lucky, man, because there was two Jets. Sauce Garner, Quincy Williams was going to clean him up something nasty. And they pulled up and made sure they didn't get the penalty. Josh Allen hands the ball off to his running back, and the guy runs for like 15 yards. What? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Man, oh, man. This is crazy. Let me close that poll there. Oh, 80% of y'all said that the Jets would make it to the 50-yard line. You were right. Oh, man. Oh. Bills are driving down. Jets defense brings down a running back after the handoff. He might have got a yard on that. Should the Jets pull Zach Wilson? That's the question. I'm just asking y'all. I see it in the chat. Venom G says, I don't know why Zach is still in this game. Should the Jets pull Zach Wilson? Polls in the chat. Polls in the chat. I mean, he's got an interception on the day. I don't think he's been playing horrible. I think this offense as a whole is just, especially since Becton has gone down, there's just nothing. It's just lifeless. Josh Allen running, almost got sacked, was able to get the ball away, and it's incomplete. There's a flag down in the end zone, though. There's a flag down on the New York Jets. Wow. Things are out of control. Holding on Sauce. Holding on Sauce in the end zone. It's going to give the Bills a first down. Oh, yeah, bro. He had his hands up around his neck. Whoa. He literally grabbed him around his neck and was, wow. Wow. Man, there's just no life offensively. The New York Jets are just dead offensively. There's just nothing. There's nothing going on. The play calling is sus. It is first and goal for the Bills. Josh Allen tries to get a QB keeper, goes nowhere. Bills are on the 4-yard line. Man. Man, oh man. Venom G says they should, but they won't. Outlaw says, where's the leadership from Zach Wilson? This is what I'm talking about. I'll come right back. Hold on. I'll come right back to that because I feel like that's going to be a hot take and I want to hear it. Second and goal. Josh Allen drops back and finds a wide open running back for a touchdown. He was wide open. He was just wide open by himself. How many times? Man, I guess that offensive meeting hasn't paid off so far now, has it? Man. Polls in the chat. Should they pull Zach Wilson? What do you think? I'm not saying that they should. I just want to hear from you. I'm just asking a question here. Man. Bills extra point kick is good. It is now 16-0. 16-0. This Jets offense is just not getting it done. Not getting it done. Man. This is just oh man. Val says, Outlaw says, where's the leadership from Zach Wilson? This is what I'm talking about. He should be going up to his teammates and getting on point with them. He's just sitting there watching like a fan. They should have did that. The game does not flow with Zach Wilson. He is not the ultimate problem. The play calling is terrible. And the offensive line is bad right now. There hasn't been no life offensively for the past couple of weeks. There hasn't been no life offensively for the past couple of weeks. Yeah, listen. I was thinking something about that. About Zach. You know, why is it that Zach isn't in his, like, why isn't he in Guy's face on the sidelines, right? If we were struggling like this with Aaron Rodgers, right? Or if guys just, we saw this in the offseason where guys were running their, missing their assignments or not running their routes or just certain things. We saw Aaron Rodgers, just letting guys have it, letting them know, hey, that's not how we do this. He was running plays again. He would get in their face. He would tell them, listen, you got to do this, do that. He's letting guys know. The deal is that I don't think Zach Wilson has the space to do that on this team. And let me tell you why. I think it's because he knows, as other people know, he's already on thin ice with a lot of guys on his team. Right? Like, I don't think he thinks that he could do that. I don't think that anyone else thinks that he can do that. Because he's already on thin ice. Anytime something goes wrong, the first thing people scream is get rid of Zach Wilson, sit him down. Most of the Jets fan base can't stand him, cannot stand him, wants him gone tomorrow. They would have had him gone yesterday if they could. So, man, I don't think he's able to do that. Xavier Gibson coming out of near the end zone to return the kickoff, he literally gets brought down, I think, on the 15-yard line. Good Lord. I don't think Zach Wilson can do that. I don't think he can get in guys' faces and have it end up like positively without guys blowing up on him. I just don't. I don't think he's confident enough yet to do that. I just don't. That was a good take, though. That was a good take. I hear you. And we'll be talking after the game. 515-602-9639. Breece Hall. Vote up, vote up, vote up. All right. We're going to close the poll in a second. We'll close it in 3, 2, 1. We're closing things up. Man, 75% of the Savages say yes, they should sit Zach. Wow. All right. 2nd and 9 for this Jets football team. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson lets a ball go to Garrett Wilson. Garrett had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Man. This is it's now 3rd and 9, man. Garrett Wilson had that. Couldn't bring it down, man. Couldn't bring it down. Could not bring it down. Could not bring it down. Whew. Boy. 3rd and 9. I'll come back to the Savages in a second. Zach Wilson running for his life, runs trying to evade. He maybe got 7 yards on that run. Wow. It's now 4th down. It's 4th down. Oh. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Michael says Garrett Wilson, 0 catches, 0 yards. Yeah. I mean, it's just dead. Everything's dead. There's no movement. There's no nothing. Dalvin Cook at this point is our leading rusher with 10 yards. Jeremy Rucker's our leading receiver, 18 yards. We have 32 yards total receiving, 17 yards rushing. Man. Oh. Man, oh, man. Todd says, I wish they kept Mike White. Yeah. Yeah, well, here we are. Venom G's. Oh, also, everybody, please give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell so when I post content, you'll be in the know. This Jets offense is putrid. It's putrid. Venom G says, facts, Joe. He can't. He has to produce to have the respect of the team. That's a fact. He has to produce. Now, if he was playing like he did against the Chiefs, like every game, then things would be different. But that's not what's been happening. We've got to do something here. We've got to clean it up offensively. Venom G says, facts, Joe. He can't. He has to produce to have the respect of the team. They all feel like he is the problem. Oh. I mean, even if they don't think he's the problem, they definitely don't think that he's far away from being the problem. I would think. I'll get back to the Savages in a second, man. Salute to everybody joining your boy. This is rough, man. This is rough. This is rough. All right, we got Morstead out here for the punt. Let's see what he brings to the table. See what's going on here. We got a fake punt. Okay, Morstead. All right. Oh, let's get out of here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, Eccles almost. Oh, my goodness. If Eccles would have got away from that, brother, that could have been a touchdown. That is a huge play for the New York Jets. That is a big play. That's the biggest play of the day. That's the biggest play of the day for the Jets. Wow. Did he step out of bounds? I don't think he did. I don't think he stepped out of bounds. I do not think he stepped out of bounds. I don't know. Whew, man, we needed that. We needed that in a real way. We needed that in a real way. We needed that, man. We needed that bad. The play's under review, though. We're going to see here. He catches it in bounds. Takes off. Oh, man, if he would have got away. Man, oh, man. Michael says, Joe, would you bring Aaron Rodgers back this season with this offensive line? No. I did a video earlier talking about Aaron Rodgers coming back. Bro, I don't think he's going to be ready. And I don't know what's going on with I understand why. Maybe it's people just putting things out and all this stuff. Generally, the time it takes to come back from a torn Achilles is like 9 to 12 months. He's 40 years old, and he's trying to come back from it in like basically 3 to 4 months. I don't think that that's a good idea. First and 10. I'll come right back to the Savages, though. We're going to be talking about that as well. 1st and 10 for the Jets offense. Zach Wilson taking off, getting outside the pocket, slides down, runs for about maybe 3 to 4 yards there. Let's get something going. Let's get something going. Come on now. But I think that, and I know that Aaron has told guys on the sidelines that he's going to come back soon and all this other stuff. I don't want him to come back and end up re-injuring that Achilles or anything. Zach Wilson deads a ball, throws it into the dirt on 2nd and 6. Man, I'm okay with waiting for Aaron next year. I'm fine because the future is bright with him here for the next 2 to 3 years. If you bring him back and he ends up getting hurt again, tearing that Achilles again, or worsening it, or having a worse situation, then what? You know, our future is in peril. With Aaron Rodgers, we're a Super Bowl caliber team. Without Aaron Rodgers, you see what you're seeing, right? But we'll be talking about that tonight. We'll be talking about that on our radio show after this game. 3rd and 6. They were trying to throw a nonsense flag on us, but that got picked up. It's now 3rd and 6. Sang Mini salutes. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Good to see you in the building. I'll come to y'all in a second. Hold on. Sang Mini says we would have been way better off with Sam Darnold than Zach Wilson. Ugh. I've heard people say that. 3rd and 6. Come on, Zach. Let's make something happen, man. Zach Wilson evades pressure, gets away from a free rusher. He runs and gets out of bounds around maybe 2 yards short of the first down. Maybe 2 yards short. Yep, 4th and 2. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets. Let's roll. 4th and 2. 4th and 2 here. Let's see what we can do. Come on, Zach. Make something happen here. Make something happen. Ball snapped. Zach Wilson dropping back. There's pressure. Zach Wilson finds Breece Hall. Breece Hall running. Breece Hall brought down. Okay. Let's go. They've got a player down. Johnson. Another player on their defense is down. Come on now. Will the Jets score on this drive? I'm starting to believe. I'm feeling something. I'm believing. All right. Outlaw says, that's exactly where we messed up by getting rid of Mike White. We only went with Zach Wilson because he's protected, because he's the second pick. Yeah, I'll tell you. Venom G says, I agree we should have kept Mike White, but they don't want that QB count with Zach. They want us to believe what they say and not what we see. Man, here we go. Come on now. Greg, I see you salutes. He says the Jets haven't been good since Mark Sanchez. Ooh. Mark Sanchez wasn't that good either. You know. But the Jets had a stellar defense, and they ran the ball very good. Man, oh man. Come on now. The Bills got a player down. I hope he's all right. Come on now. Come on. Bills got a player going off the field. They also got a player on the sidelines. It looks like they're bringing out the stretcher for him. Ooh. Man, oh man. Will they score on this drive? A touchdown, a field goal, something. Okay? Will they score on this drive? Vote up. Man. Man, come on. Man. Man, oh man. It's getting ugly. We got to clean it up. We got to get something rolling. I think once we get something going, we'll be all right. We'll be okay. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Al Sloan salutes. He says Miami is up. Miami is up next on Black Friday. That's a fact. We'll see them on Black Friday for sure. We'll see them on Black Friday for sure. Yep. Man, we needed that. We needed that, man. We needed that bad. We needed that so bad. Whew, man. We needed that badly. We needed that punt, that fake punt. We needed that bad, man. We needed that so bad. Ooh. Oh, man, oh, man. We needed that in the worst way. In the worst way. Oh. Gonna get cooking. Get rolling. Come on, Jets. We got something here we can get going. We got something here we can get going. Man. We got something we can get rolling. They've got to keep the momentum going here. We got to get a score on this drive. We got some things moving and shaking. We gotta clean it up. Greg says you could beat Miami. They're not that good. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We got to get through this game. All right? We got to clean it up. We got to clean it up. And the Bills are a divisional opponent. We beat them earlier this year. We did. But we've got to get rolling. Zach Wilson was playing in that game too. They're still on the sidelines figuring things out with this Bills player. Ooh. Man, oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. I hope he's all right, man. Oh, they brought out the ambulance for him. Ooh. I hope he's okay. I hope he is okay. Oh, man. Come on. Taylor Rapp. He's going into the oh, man. Breece Hall hit him. And then he just went down. Man, he went straight down. Yep. Took some steps. And then he went down. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. It looks like him Johnson, and Breece collided. Man. Boy, oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. Vote up, vote up, vote up. Will the Jets score on this drive? They're taking him off the field in an ambulance. I hope he's all right. I hope he's all right. Come on. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets. Yeah, clear the way. Clear the way. Let him get out of here in this ambulance. I hope he's all right. Man, they drove. Wow. Come on. Come on, Jets. All right, we're back on the field. It's 1st and 10. It's 1st and 10 for the New York Jets. 1st and 10. On the Bills 45, we got to get rolling. Come on, Zach. Come on, Zach. I'll come back to Savages in a second. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson. That looked like a pass interference call right there. That guy literally, there's a flag down on the field. It might be pass interference. Come on. What's the call here? Roughing the passer on the Bills? What? They gave us a call? Roughing the passer? I'm blown away. Wow, a roughing the passer call? I'm blown away. First down Jets, let's go. Wow, these refs are, I guess they opened their eyes today. The New York Jets are now on the 20-yard line of the Bills. Come on, let's finish. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson lets it rip to Breece Hall. Breece Hall evades a tackler, gets a first down after running away from a guy. Whoa, let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. Come on now. Come on now. First and goal. First and goal for the New York Jets. All right. We're going to close the poll. We're going to close the poll in a couple of seconds. Vote up. I believe. I'm believing. I don't know about y'all. I'm believing. We're closing the poll. We're going to come back to the Savages in a second, but I am believing. All right? I'm believing. I believe. Let's go. First and goal for the New York Jets. First and goal. Come on. Come on, Zach. Come on, offense. Let's go. First and goal. The New York Jets are on the 9-yard line. First and goal. Let's go. Finish in the red zone. That's what we do. Zach Wilson lets it go. Ball falls incomplete. It's now second and goal. Come on. That hit that hit Allen Lazard in his hands, dead in his hands. But we know what happens with Lazard. All right? That hit Lazard dead in his hands. Okay? Let's go. Second and goal. Zach Wilson drops back. Zach Wilson hits Breece Hall. Breece Hall evades a tackler. Touchdown, Breece. Touchdown. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. No flags, nothing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They're going for two. Why are they going for two? Why are we going for two here? We have more than enough time. We don't need to do this. I don't think we should go for two here, but let's see what's up. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson looking. There's nothing. Pressure. Throws the ball away. Throws the ball down. We should not have gone for two there. We should not have done that. I don't know why we did that. We shouldn't have done that. There's so much time left in this game. Why? Why go for two? Why did we go for two? There was so much time left. There's so much time in this game. Why go for two? Why go for two? Wow. Man. Outlaw says we have to treat this like a playoff game. Michael says you suck, Hackett. Yeah. Venom G says, I know now Zach Wilson is an official bum. Damn. Whoa. Come on, man. Come on, Jets. I don't know why the hell we went for 2. Why did we do that? We didn't need to do that. We got something rocking. We got something rolling. Kick the field goal and go. We did not need to go for 2. Little kick there. It's kicked into the end zone. Oh, my goodness. But we got on the board. We scored a touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make something happen. Man. Allen Lazard with another drop. Just another drop. Another drop. 1st and 10. The Bills are coming out. I'll get back to the Savages in a second. Come on, Jets defense. Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop. Josh Allen dropping back. He's got all the time in the world. Throws it to one of his a pass catcher, one of his wide receivers he's brought down. That may have been for about 7 yards. It's now 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. Come on, Jets. Josh Allen throws a ball out to his wide receiver who catches it, gets out of bounds after running for a first down. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make something happen. Venom G's says, how do no wide receivers have a catch today? Well, Michael also says no wide receivers have a catch in this game. They don't. Lazard, nothing. Garrett Wilson, nothing. Man. Brandon Echols has more receiving yards than Garrett Wilson and Allen Lazard today off of one play. Jeremy Ruckert has 18 yards on the day. Breece Hall is the one doing work right now in the receiving game with 49 yards and a touchdown. Mind you, there's no Tre'Davious White out there. This offense it's just not getting it done, man. Not getting it done. We got in the end zone. We got to get some momentum. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for the Bills trying to drive down the field here. Come on, man. There's a flag. Josh Allen lets it rip down the field. We'll see who the flag is on here. Man. Man, oh, man. This is stinky. Al Sloan says Mike White might be available at the right price. Al, if the Jets wanted to re-sign Mike White, they would have done that. Okay? Joe Douglas and Sulla, for whatever reason, didn't value him. If they wanted to trade for him, they would have already tried that. They don't want Mike White. Just ain't happening, all right? Trade deadline is coming gone. Josh Allen dropping back finds his running back who goes out of bounds on 1st and 5. He might have gotten to the first down. Might have gotten the first down yardage there. Might. Not sure. Come on, Jets. Jets defense, let's get a stop. I do not want to see these guys trying to kick a field goal. I do not want to see that. Man. They're trying to eat up everything underneath here. 2nd and 1 for the Bills. Josh Allen drops back. There's a pass rusher coming. Josh Allen lets it rip right before a Jets defender was able to, probably strip him. He did take a shot, though. Ooh, he is lucky. McDonald was coming off the edge screaming. Man. Boy, that boy Will McDonald is something else. He's bringing pressure. Come on now. Come on now. Let's get a stop, defense. Let's get a stop. It's 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. We got a timeout. Timeout by the Jets. Oh. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Jets. Let's go, Jets. Come on now. Let's make it happen. All right? Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right? Man. Outlaw says it's definitely not happening. They don't want nobody to overshine Zach Wilson because they have a plan in place, because they want to groom Zach to be the guy. It's 3rd and 1, 3rd and 1. I'll come back to Savages. And Josh Allen, QB sneak on 3rd and 1. He gets a first down. He maybe got 2 or 3 yards there. He got a first down. He got a first down there. Come on, Jets. Come on now. We can do this. The clock's ticking down. It's 2 seconds left. 2 seconds left for this Bills offense. We got to get them off the field. We got to get them off the field. Got to get these guys up out of here, man. Got to get these guys up out of here. 1st and 10, 1st and 10 for the Bills. Josh Allen out on this field. See what he's bringing to the table here. Do something stupid and let us get this ball. That's what I want to see. Do something stupid. Let us get the ball. Timeout called again for the Jets. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's get something going. Let's get something rolling. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. Come on, Jets. Let's get something rolling. Let's get something going. 1st and 10, we got a flag. Who's the flag on? False start on the Bills. False start on the Bills. I'll take it. I'll take it. False start on the Bills. Come on, man. Come on now. Come on now. 1st and 15. Josh Allen drops back. Josh Allen running around. There's pressure. Josh Allen throws the ball. Picked off. It's picked off. It's picked off by the Jets. He's running it back. Can he get something going, though? Can he get something going, though? Oh, no. He's brought down by a host of Bills. Okay. All right, let's go. I think that was Ashton Davis with the interception. All right. All right. We're going into the half. We're going into the half now. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? All right. Man, this is tough, man. Man, this is tough. Man. Omar salutes. Omar says the Jets are unwatchable. Yeah, this offense is. Look, we're on the board, though. We got 6 points, right? We're on the board. I don't know what the hell they were thinking doing that 2-point conversion. I have no clue why they did that. They should not have done that. All right. We're only down, okay? At the time it's 16, could have been 16-7. We've been in a great spot. There's no need for that 2-point conversion. The Jets offense is terrible. The defense is phenomenal, but the offense is horrible. Man. Oh my goodness. It is awful. Man, oh man. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, man. It's bad. Poll in the chat. Do you think the Jets offense will come out better after the half? Yes, no, or the Jets offense is horrific? Let me know. Poll is in the chat, man. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise. Man. It is just. It is bad, man. This is bad. The offense has got to clean it up, bro. I'm starting to wonder, man, the frustration you can tell is building, man. The frustration is building. The frustration is building. I know the defense is you're already hearing it. Sauce came out recently and talked about that they feel that, they can't make a mistake, because if another team scores, then it's going to be a problem, and the coaches are already putting it on their back that, hey, if you guys want to, you guys want to get it done, then, you can't let anybody score. You want to win games. If the other team doesn't score, we won't lose. That's a lot of pressure put on your defense. It's a lot of pressure. Quick note, Mekhi Becton is out, of course. They suspect a high ankle sprain. So I'm hoping that I'm hoping it's nothing, to be honest. But if anything, a high ankle sprain can come back from that. So we'll see. Mekhi Becton suspected high ankle sprain at this point. Okay. Man, the Jets offense is terrible. Jeez Louise. Got Carter Warren out there at left tackle. Man. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise. Okay. Woo. This is rough. This is rough. Do you think the Jets offense will come out better after the half? Let me know. Yes, no. The Jets offense is horrific. Those are your decisions. Those are your choices. Go ahead and let me know. How are you feeling? All right. How are you feeling? I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Okay? A lot of things moving and shaking, man, right now with this Jets team. Let me tell you. None of it is pretty. All right? Come back to the Savages in just a second. Okay? We're going to come back to the Savages. Omar says, we have poor coaching, abysmal play calling, and an overwhelmed QB, and a practice squad O-line. It would be a miracle if the Jets make the playoffs. If we lose, the season is likely over. Man, Michael says, high ankle sprain is 4 weeks. That's Becton's last game as a Jet. I want to hear why people think that, or Michael, I want to hear why you think that that's Mekhi Becton's last game as a Jet. Do you think it's because he just walks away, or do you think it's because the Jets are not interested in bringing him back? Let me know. All right. Outlaw says, okay, good. It's not the knee, but hopefully he does feel better and gets better fast. Yeah, a high ankle sprain. Now, listen, high ankle sprains are nasty, okay? They're not, I mean, you can ice them and get back, but they can linger. High ankle sprains can linger, but you can get back from them, especially with some of the things they can do in the NFL. You can get back from it, and, 3-4 weeks, something like that, but man, they got to clean it up. But again, that's what they suspect. We're going to see. Excuse me. We're going to see, of course, they're going to do MRIs and stuff like that. All right. But it's not the knee. Not from the initial reports as of right now. All right. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Vote up. Do you think the Jets offense will come back better after the half? Okay. Let me know. All right. Oh, man, oh man. Oh. Man. Let me know. Boy, it is nasty. This game is nasty. All right. Michael says injury prone. He's going to cost too much money with his contract. Well, I mean, he's not, I wouldn't say, injury prone is tough. He got rolled up on today. It's a high ankle sprain. He got rolled up on the last time. He came back, right? But up until he just went out now, he's been our best tackle or our best offensive lineman playing this year because ATV out with that Achilles as well. He's been our best offensive lineman. Even Aaron Rodgers has talked about that as well. Here's the thing that I think is going to be very interesting going forward with him. If you move on from Mekhi Becton, right? If he walks away and he's gone, if you move on from Mekhi Becton, that means you don't have an answer at left tackle because Dwayne Brown is not your answer at left tackle. You don't have an answer at left tackle, and you do not have an answer at right tackle. A lot of people want to get rid of Laken Tomlinson too. I've been talking to a lot of Jets fans that cannot wait to see his keister get out the door. That means you're going to have a hole on your left tackle, your left guard, and your right tackle, right? Because everybody's screaming, just put ATV back at right guard at this point, right? So you got Tippmann and ATV right guard. If you look at the New York Jets, right, we'd be bringing back Aaron Rodgers. That means you'd have to draft a starting left tackle, left guard, and right tackle in this next year's draft off the bat. And in their rookie years, they're going to have to be ready for the Super Bowl expectations because that's what's going to be expected next year when Aaron Rodgers comes back. I think he's going to come back next year. I know people talk about this season. I don't think so. But we'll see. So that's a lot. I know people talking about free agency and all that stuff. Listen, if you're trying to get a top-tier tackle in free agency or even guards, y'all see, they get paid. That's why people are talking about, Beck. I've been talking about we should have given Becton a 5th-year option. We should have done that. Because that would have kept him here a lot cheaper than what you're going to have to pay him, even if you franchise him. It's going to be a lot of money. Good guards and tackles in free agency, they don't come cheap. They don't come cheap at all. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens going forward. I'm telling you, because boy, oh boy, this offensive line needs work. Work. Needs some work. It needs some work, okay? Vote up, vote up, vote up. Do you think the Jets offense will come out better after the half? Okay? Come on. Vote up, vote up, vote up. It's going to be very interesting to see. Very interesting to see what happens. I'm telling you, it's going to be very interesting to see what happens going forward with Mekhi Becton and the New York Jets. Boy. Man. And all of this is paramount to protecting Aaron Rodgers. It's paramount, man. Orlando C says we're only down 10 points. Come on, guys. Orlando, I see you. Listen, I'm a positive Jets fan myself, but I see the other side of the coin, man. This offense it's been rough, but it doesn't mean it's over. Like you said, we're only down 10, but we got to get it going. We got to get something rolling. You know? Vote up, vote up, vote up. All right. Vote up. We're going to close the poll in a second. We're closing it in 3, 2, 1. We're going to close the poll right now. All right. Man. Do you think the Jets offense will come out better after the half? 40% of the Savages said no. Wow. The other 40% of the Savages said this offense, the Jets offense, is horrific. Wow. Wow. Whew. Wow. Woo. No one believes, huh? At least 40% of you don't believe. The other 40 thinks it's just horrific. And only 20% of the Savages believe that the Jets will come out better after the half offensively. 1st and 10 after the kickoff. 1st and 10. Bills trying to get some roll. Ooh, Quincy Williams with a tackle in the backfield. Let's go. Let's go. Bills lose 3 yards on their opening drive to start off. Let's go. 2nd and 13. Let's get it. Let's get it. Again, we'll be doing a live radio show directly after the game goes off on my end. 515-602-9639. 2nd and 13. 2nd and 13 for the Bills. Ooh, man, he just barely missed it. Stephon Diggs covered by, oh my goodness, Sauce picks up Stephon Diggs after and slams him. That's a flag. That's a flag. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not a... Oh. Unnecessary roughness on Sauce Gardner. Wow. That's 2 flags. 2 brutal flags. Oh, man. Sauce Gardner had him, whistle blown dead, picked him up and slammed him. Why? Who knows? Oh, man. Oh. More free penalty yardage. 1st and 10 after the unnecessary roughness call. 1st and 10 for the Bills. Josh Allen hands the ball off to his running back. He gets smacked instantly, excuse me. Oh, my Lord. When are we going to stop? When are we going to stop with these penalties? Just, oh, my Lord. Oh. When are we going to stop, man? 2nd and 9. Josh Allen lets it rip to his running back. The guy scampers, breaks a tackle, and gets a first down. The New York Jets have 5 penalties today. We had 8 last game. We've got 5 in this game. 3 away. We had 8 the game before that, 8 the game before that, and now we got 5 here. It's only just third quarter. That was a terrible flag there by Sauce. That was terrible. Terrible flag by Sauce. 1st and 10. Bills trying to drive down. They're on the Jets 43. Josh Allen hands it off. Guy goes for about 2 to 3 yards there. Come on. Come on, Jets. Jeez Louise. 2nd and 6. Let's make something happen. We got to get something rolling here. We got to get a turnover. We got to get something, man. We got to get something here. We got to. We got to make it happen. We have got to make it happen here. Come on. Ooh, Will McDonald. Will McDonald busting up a running play. Josh Allen tried to pitch it, and he stopped that immediately. He shut that down. Nice play by Will McDonald there. Will McDonald's having some impact in this game. Man, what a tackle for loss there. That's nice. 3rd and 12 for the Bills now. 3rd and 12. Jets defense has got to pin their ears back. Got to pin their ears back here. Josh Allen drops back, lets the ball rip, and finds Stephon Diggs. Short of a first down, though. Short of a first down. Al Sloan says the Jets suck. Oh, the Dolphins are trash. How about that? How do you like that? For those of you that do not know, I am a full-time Dolphins hater. I cannot stand that team. You guys are garbage. You're trash. You're awful. 4th and 1 for the Bills. Let's go. Let's get a stop here. 4th and 1. Josh Allen gets outside on 4th and 1 and scores a touchdown. Threw it to his running back. I don't know. He might have ran out of bounds there. They need to take a look. 4th and 1. And it's Ty. Is it Ty Johnson that did it? It's Ty Johnson. Oh, my Lord. Ty Johnson. Ty Johnson, the former Jet. No, it doesn't look like he stepped out of bounds. Oh, man. Wow. 22, actually 23. He just hit the field goal there. The extra point, excuse me. Wow. Ty Johnson taking off down the sidelines, former Jet. Oh. This is brutal. Brutal. Jets offense got to get rolling, man. They got to get some points on the board. Hacked, I see you in the building. Salutes. Hack says, you guys can still win, LBJ. Don't let the Fins get you off your square. No, we're still in the game, Hacked. Good to see you in the building. We still got a chance, man. We got to get things rolling offensively. Oh, man. Will the Jets offense score a TD on this drive? I want to hear from y'all. All right. I want to hear from you. Hold on here. Wait a minute. We got to fix that. Hold on. Man. All right. Will the Jets offense score a TD on this drive, man? We need it. We need it. Vote up. Vote up, okay? Vote up. We're right there. We've got it, but we gotta clean it up, man. We've got to clean things up. Man, Ty Johnson runs it in for a touchdown. Wow. Ty Johnson. Whew. Boy, oh boy. Let me bring that back here. Oops. Hit the wrong key. Man. This is a rough one, man. 22-6. We're in the building. We got to clean things up. We're only down 16. We're only down 16. We got a chance here. We've got to put some points up on the board. Come on, Jets. Poll is in the chat. Will the Jets offense score a touchdown on this drive? Vote up. Michael says the Jets offense is like the Fred. Michael says the Jets offense is like the Fred Flintstone car. Oh boy. 1st and 10 for the Jets. We got some motion going on. Breece Hall runs for about 3, maybe 4 yards there. Oh, man. Man. This is crazy. You know that Zach Wilson is leading the New York Jets in rushing? I'm not lying to you. Again. Zach Wilson is leading the New York Jets in rushing again. 2nd and 8. Man. Come on, Jets offense. Zach Wilson dropping back. There's pressure. Zach Wilson's evading pressure. He's running away from people. And he takes off and goes out of bounds. Actually runs into a guy on the sidelines. Sheesh Louise. We're going to close the poll in a couple seconds. We're closing it in 3, 2, 1. We're closing the poll. Man. Jeez. Will the Jets offense score a TD on this drive? 100% of the Savages said no. I'm shocked that there wasn't a flag on that play, but here we go. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson lets it rip. Throws a ball up to Lazard. There's a flag there. Lazard actually caught it. I'm shocked that he caught that football. I'm shocked. I'm blown away. Okay, it's on the Bills. Pass interference. I'll take it, man. Oh, yeah, that is absolutely pass interference. He smacked the ball away. Even when he smacked it away, it fell down into whoa. Tyler Conklin ran directly into somebody and knocked him straight down. Oh, my Lord. First and 10, first and 10. We'll come back to the Savages in a second. First and 10. Come on, Zach. Zach hands the ball off to Breece Hall. Breece Hall taking off outside. He ran for about 5-6 yards. Man. Hack says, wait, is he the leading rusher? No way. Yeah, to this point, Zach Wilson is the leading rusher right now for the New York Jets. 3 carries, 15 yards. Breece Hall has 7 carries for 9 yards in this game. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Vibe salutes. Vibe says, bro, y'all still watching the Jets? The season is a wash. Good to see you in the building, Vibes. On 2nd and 3, Zach Wilson dropping back, throws a ball that bounces off of Garrett Wilson. Jeez, Louise. It's 3rd and 3. What in the world happened there? It hit Garrett Wilson right in his chest. It hit Garrett Wilson right in his chest. He delivered that ball to Garrett Wilson. Drops upon drops upon drops. It's 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 for the New York Jets. This offense stinks. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson taking off. And there was nowhere to go. He gets smacked and brought down by a Bills defender. And they're mocking Quinnen Williams with his dance as they dance as well. Wow. There was nowhere to go with that. Ed Oliver mocking. Jets punt the ball. Excuse me. Great punt there by Morstead. Great punt by Morstead. Man, this Jets offense is just wow. That's all you can say is just wow. That's all I can say. I mean, I nothing. There's nothing going on outside of that fake punt that sparked the touchdown drive. I mean, wow. There was just nothing there. Just nothing, man. We'll be running a live radio show, folks, after the game, after it ends on my end. Live radio show, 515-602-9639. This offense is so bad. It's just bad, man. It's just bad. The play calling is bad. Everything's just bad, man. We're not getting anything, man. We're not getting anything offensively. There's nothing happening. There's just nothing happening offensively. Oh, man. Man. This is awful. Huh. Man. We can't get anything going offensively. This is just brutal. This is brutal. It is brutal. Bills offense comes out. They hand the ball off to a running back. He gets about 7 yards. Man. Oh, man. It's so bad. Like, it's just so bad. This is awful. It's just awful offense. 2nd and 5 for the Bills. Josh Allen drops back and throws a ball that almost was picked off by Sauce, but was completed. This Bills wide receiver runs down the field for a touchdown. Bro, this defense is cooked. This defense is tired, man. That was insane. That was insane, y'all. That was insane. Wow. 28. Bad tackling, just everything there. Wow. That was insane. This is just 28-6. Bills line up for the extra point, and it hits. It is now 29. Wow. Wow. 29-6 in the third quarter. 6 minutes and some change left. Oh. Wow. Again, we'll be having a live radio show directly after the game. What needs to change on the Jets offense? Vote up. Oh, man. We'll be having a live radio show directly after the game again. 515-602-9639. This just stinks, man. The Jets offense is terrible. It is terrible. That man just ran for y'all. I mean, that was wild. That was wild. That was a big play. 81-yard touchdown. He ran for an 81-yard touchdown. Wow. I mean, what else can you say? What else can you say? What else can you do? Oh, man. What else can you say? What else can you do? What else can you say? What else can you do? God. Man. Let me get back to the chat. Artemin, salutes. Good to see you in the building, Artemin. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. He says, season's over. It's time to clean house. Wow. The frustration's going to boil over, man. 29-6. Flags, penalties, nonsensical penalties by Sauce. Man. Jets have 5 penalties today for 35 yards. Abby salutes. Abby says, well, there's a lot of good QBs in the draft. Yeah. Yeah. He ran for 81 yards. There was missed tackles galore. Look at the 3 Jets. Sauce takes out 3 Jets trying to tackle him. Quinnen Williams is going off on the sidelines. This is my goodness. We'll be live after the game. 515-602-9639. We'll be live. After it goes off on my end, we will be live. And we'll be talking Jets. Okay? Wow. 2nd and 10, 2nd and 10. Abby says, and yes, I've been saying it for weeks. Clean house. Hacked, I see you. Hold on, I'll come right back to you, Hack. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson hits Alan Lazard. Or, excuse me, Tyler Conklin. Hits Tyler Conklin. It's the same thing every week, man. Drops. We saw drops today. Lazard had a drop. Saw Garrett Wilson with a drop. Just drops and dead offense and just Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson lets it go to Breece Hall on a screen that gets blown up and stopped. Man. Hack says, LBJ, do you think Rodgers should really try to come back early, and do you think it will change a lot? That's a great question, Hacked. No, I do not think that Aaron Rodgers. There's a flag down on the field currently. We're going to see what it is. I hope it's not on the Jets. I hope it's not on the Jets. Man. What is the call here? Illegal shift on the Jets. Jeez Louise, man. Excuse me, an ineligible man downfield on the Jets. Oh, my God. Jeez, man. This team just penalties. I mean, it's all there. It's all there. Sloppy penalty, sloppy play. Man. This Jets team is just. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Hacked, to come back to you. You said, LBJ, do you think Rodgers should really try and come back early? I don't. 40-year-old man trying to come back from an Achilles tear and surgery in 4 months, to me, please don't do that. We have a future. The issue, that we had in the past is he was the guy that was going to solve it and boost our offense. We have a future with him, 2 to 3 more years. He does not need to come back early. And I think people should stop talking about that, because I feel that if he does do something stupid, and I'm calling it stupid because it is, if he does something stupid like that, I feel like the chances of him getting hurt and not being to ever play, or the chances of him getting hurt and it curtailing or killing our season next season is big. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to. 2nd and 9 for the New York Jets. And the Bills are raring to go. You could tell they're bringing pass rushers. They hand the ball off to Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook runs for about 3 yards. Man. And do I think it would change a lot? I don't. I think they would struggle to block for him, excuse me. And I think there's a chance that he could end up getting smacked again and getting hurt. Man. Yeah. This is rough, man. Abby Fresh says, and yes, I've been saying it for weeks, clean house. I don't think they're going to clean house. I know people think that Sulla and everybody's going to get fired. I don't think they will. Zach Wilson sacked on 3rd and 6. Just take this offense behind the shed and put one in the back of their heads. Just do it. Just take them out. Just take them out to the back of the barn and put them out of their miseries. They replayed it. It looked like Gibson was breaking. There was pressure. It's just, wow. Just wow, dude. Just wow, man. Morstead with a punt. Bills were able to catch the punt. Oh, man. Man. Quincy, I see you in the building. Quincy says this team is cheeks on all they are. Cheeks. This offense can do nothing. Vote up. Poll in the chat. We're going to close the poll in a second. Wow. This offense is bad. It is really bad. We're going to close the poll in a second. We're going to close the poll in 3, 2, 1. We're closing the poll. Man. What needs to change on the Jets offense? I asked the question. The top answer, 35% of the Savages said bench Zach. Okay. All right. The next 35% of the Savages said the Jets are a dumpster fire. So, all right. 14% said Hackett needs to call better plays. 14% said the offensive line has got to step up. Wow. Michael says historically the worst offense in NFL history. Man. A lot of things going. A lot of things moving and shaking. We're going to be live after this game. 515-6029-639. Don't curse when you call into my show. That's the only thing I'm asking you not to do. Don't do that or I'm going to have to move on. All right? But I'm taking all callers, and we'll get to everybody. Trust me. All right? We're going to get to everybody quickly, and you'll be able to say your piece. Okay? You'll be able to say your piece, and you'll be able to state your case. All right? Abby Fresh says, just remember, we used the number 2 pick for Wilson. We should have just kept Darnold. I remember talking about that. And Jets fans, there's some Jets fans talking about that now. I remember around that time, I was saying, hey, let's put some things around Sam and see if we can use the capital to help strengthen the team. Nobody was trying to hear that. It was get rid of Sam Darnold. He's trash. He's garbage. Get him out of here. So, man. Josh Allen, play action pass. Huff is on Chase. And Josh Allen throws one into the dirt there. Abby says we have to clean house. I don't think they're going to clean house, man. I know that people are going to scream, fire everybody. Fire Douglas, Lord. Fire Douglas, fire Sulla, fire. They're not going to fire everybody. You fire everybody, you can say goodbye to Aaron Rodgers. Okay? Like, you can say goodbye to Aaron Rodgers. If they fire everybody, Aaron Rodgers not coming back here. He'll just retire. The reason he came here was because of the stability and because he liked what we had in our front office. The issues with this team is the offense. It's clearly the offense. The defense is playing well. You fire Robert Saleh, you're going to have to bring a guy in here that is going to have to teach them a brand new defense. Like, and guess what? If you fire Robert Saleh and the guys have to teach a brand new defense, this defense is going to take time to get back or to get good again. Does anybody remember when Saleh came in here, there were pieces on this defense that couldn't be utilized within or weren't fit for his defense, right? Anybody remember? There were guys here like that we had to move on from. Sauce, Reed were brought in. Like, there was guys that was brought in to make this defense what it is, and people forget that, So you don't want to do that. The Jets defense was bad, and then the next year they went from being like one of the worst to one of the best. You know? One of the worst to one of the best. So it's 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and 8. We're going to see what's up. Jeez Louise, man. Man, they're not firing. They're not firing Solo. They're just not. Whew. Man. 3rd and 8 here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jets. Get a stop. All right. Get them off the field here. Man. It's 4th and 8. Bill's going to punt. Joe Brady came in here and put up 29 points on the Jets on a short week. Man, I'll come to the Savages in a second. I see y'all in the building. Hold on. I'm going to come right back to y'all. All right? I'm going to come right back to y'all. We're going to punt here. Ooh, that was a high snap. That punter was able to get it. All right. Xavier Gipson recovers. Catches the punt here. Tim Boyle's coming out on the field. It looks like Zach's been benched. Zach's been benched, huh? All right. Zach is benched, huh? Boy, this opens the door. Tim Boyle's coming under center. Let's see what he's got. Was benching Zach the right move? Polls in the chat. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Tim Boyle hands the ball off. Breece Hall takes off for like 12, 13 yards there. Wow. Let me get to the Savages in the chat. All right. Let me get to the Savages in the chat. GM salutes. He says, I'm going to the gym. I'll stay tuned. Salutes, man. Get your workout on, man. Pump iron. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Man. 3rd quarter, and like 2 minutes left, they bench Zach Wilson. Bring in old Tim Boyle. Whoa. That's crazy. That is crazy. Man, Tim Boyle, 1st and 10. Come back to the Savages. Man, oh, man. Tim Boyle hands another one off to Breece Hall. We got to see what's going on with Tim Boyle. Can he throw the ball? Let's see. Man. Outlaw says nobody's getting fired. Everybody's protected due to Aaron Rodgers. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Abby says 3 years later, we're in the same position. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm telling you, we're not going to fire him. We're not going to fire him. And honestly, if you're going to fire anybody, it's going to be Hackett. The defense is not the problem. The defense is not the problem. You cannot fire Sulla for this defense. This defense is one of the best, if not the best defense in the league. Yo, Boyle just threw a ball to Tyler Conklin. And he dropped it. It looks like he just dropped that. And he hit him straight in the hands. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Man, this is crazy. The drops continue. All that stuff continues. Jeez Louise, man. All right. Boyle gets the ball out. Garrett Wilson. I don't think he got the first. It looked like he was short of the sticks where he caught it. Actually, Conklin caught that ball. It looked like he might have dropped it. Okay. We're going to see what's going on. Tim's getting the ball out of his hands quickly. He's getting the ball out of his hands very quickly. It's into the third quarter, though. We're going to see what's up. Man. Abby says, everybody, look at Joe Douglas's first-round picks every year. What do you see? I don't know. Sauce. Zach was a first. Sauce was a first. Jermaine Johnson was a first. And so was Garrett Wilson. I don't know. What are we seeing? Guys that contribute to the team? Let me know. Let me know, Abby, what you were trying to say. What do we see? Because Sauce, Garrett Wilson, so, of course, Zach. But Sauce, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson. All first-round picks. Tell me what you see. I don't know. Outlaw says, even though Tim Boyle is terrible too, he thinks he's bad. Tamax salutes. Good to see you in the building. He says, we haven't had a decent offense since Fitzmagic and Mark Sanchez. Sadly, you have a point. And Fitzmagic was trash, and so is Mark Sanchez. Yeah. But those guys were surrounded by players and got things done. And we haven't had a good haven't had nothing cooking since. Lawyer Up salutes. Good to see you in the building. Lawyer Up says it's crazy how the fans saw we needed a new QB from week 1 and it's week 11 and they still shoving this kid in our face. It's malpractice on the coaching staff. Sulla needs to grow a pair. Oof. Oof. Well, they sat him down. Tamax says, never said Sanchez was good. Our offense was good with him at QB. Yeah. 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 Man. Yep. It's wild, man. Outlaw says it should have happened weeks ago as far as the benching. Oh, man. This is going to be something else. Man. Oh, man. Outlaw says it should have happened weeks ago. Shogun says Zach Wilson benched. Hip, hip, hooray. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. They rush forward on a sneak on 4th and 1. It looks like they got it. Looks like the Jets have a first down here. Joe says, Shogun says, Joe, our defense finally had a bad game. Not going to totally destroy them for this week. Allen got the best of them this time, and that's that. I wouldn't even necessarily say that. I mean, the defense, they gave up that 81-yard touchdown and things, but bro, you can tell that they're gassed. Like, this defense was playing well. If this offense was to do something, put up something. But I mean, you got a point. They gave up some yardage here, but they gave us some scores. Man, this is, man, oh man. Tamax says, look how that boy Geno playing for the Hawks. Oh. They're bringing out the sticks here. They're bringing out the sticks to measure this up. And the Jets are going to get a first. All right. Jets are going to get a first here. Shogun says, I don't think any Jets fans hate Robert Saleh. They just know he's smarter than what he's showing us. Well, I mean, Saleh's, pretty much responsible for the defense here. They call him an all-around coach. Let's be serious. Him and Ulbrich are working on defense. That's why they brought in, Hackett. But Tim Boyle in shotgun. Tim Boyle looking around. All right. Tim Boyle, hike, drops back. Tim Boyle lets it loose. Garrett Wilson with another fumble. They're probably going to call that a fumble. Yeah. Garrett Wilson fumbles again. The Bills are on the return Bruh, the Bills might actually. Is this still live? Or are they calling him down? What is Alan Lazard doing? Walking up. What is he doing? Oh, I think they're saying he was down. First down, Bills. Garrett Wilson. Ball got stripped right out of his hands. Ball got stripped out of his hands. Maybe you can challenge this and try to say that he hadn't completed a football move. Yeah, he's got to put that away. He's got to put that away. Another fumble by Garrett Wilson. Man. Michael says Garrett Wilson fumbles again. Man. The line, the drops, the penalties, the fumbles. And you see the frustration building. Corn says, question, what's the definition of a gentleman? Answer, someone who's a Jets fan but keeps it to himself. Wow. I don't know what the hell Alan Lazard was doing. That he's out there like joking. Out there hugging a guy. Bro, I just don't know. I don't know what to say. Garrett Wilson with another fumble, man. Another fumble. Man. Penalties, turnovers, just sloppy play. It's awful. We're going to close the poll in a second. We're going to close it in 3, 2, 1. We're closing the poll. We are closing the poll. Was benching Zach the right move? 85% of the Savages say yes. 85%. Only 14% say no. Michael Piper says Alan Lazard is a joke. He don't even care about playing. He's hugging other teams after scoring a touchdown. Abby says Lazard is the worst second wide receiver in the league. Jeez Louise. And it's not even close. Abby says, but we traded Nicole. Man. Josh Allen hands the ball off to his Josh Allen handed the ball off to his running back and then turned around and chased. Was chasing after the running back to help block. Man. Thank goodness Garrett Wilson touched him on his way down. I mean, wow. Thank goodness, man. If he didn't, that would be big issues. We'll be live directly after the game. 515-602-9639. Please call in. I'm taking live callers. When you call in, be patient. We'll get to everybody. Do not call into my show cursing like crazy. I'll get you out of here. I know this is a frustrating loss. I'm a Jets fan too. Okay? I had to remind somebody of that recently. They was like, Joe, I get mad. I said, you don't think I get mad? I'm a Jets fan too. You think I like watching this? You think I like watching this? No, I don't. Okay? But I'm a Jets fan too. But this is YouTube. All right? This is my platform. So I know it's frustrating, but don't call into my show cursing. I'm going to get you out of here. All right? Call in and, state your case. Second and one. Abby says, I know why Corey Davis left. Now I know why Corey Davis left. Whoa. Salutes, Abby. Good to see you in the building, man. See you around. Man. They hand the ball off again. Oh. Clock just ticking down. This Jets offense is terrible. They just look gassed. They look gassed. Man. Man, oh man. First and 10. Bills hand the ball off. You got to stop. Bro, Michael Clemens gets a horrible this is crazy. Michael Clemens just wildly undisciplined play. Just undisciplined. Wow. Michael Clemens gets an unnecessary roughness flag. Just come on, man. Come on. Dawkins comes over, hits Clemens. And Clemens takes him down after the play and gets a flag. Man. The flag's actually on Dawkins, excuse me. They called it on Dawkins. Wow. They called it on Dawkins. I'll take it. Wow. I thought they was going to call that on Clemens for sure. 2nd and 20 on the Bills offense. Man. This is just wild, man. Jeez Louise. It's now 3rd down. 3rd and 18. Stinky, man. This is stinky. I mean, wow. Man. Tamax says, do you think Zach is done for the year? Do I think he's going to – another flag is down on the field. We're going to see where this is going to lead us here. It was on the Bills. It was holding. They declined it. I don't know. I don't think they've done this in the past where they've sat Zach down. This opens the door for him to be benched, yeah. They did this before when they went to Mike White. They benched him in game and then moved on and went to Mike White. Or benched him after a game, moved on and went to Mike White. I think there's a chance that we could end up seeing what Tim Boyle is going to have, going forward until maybe he is finished. But, man. Wow. Mark White says, hi, Joe and the Savages. Salutes, man. Good to see you in the building. Good to see you in the building, man. It's been rough, Mark. It has been rough. Bills get away a punt here. And it looks like it's stopped at near the 25-yard line, maybe 24-yard line. Man. Shogun says, I think Zach is done for good this time. Oh. 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 He says he thinks Zach is finished. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy to see. Mark White says the reality bomb has gone off in Jet Nation and the debris will fall for months. Poetic. We're going to see. We're going to see. Again, we'll be live directly after the game. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. I'll be taking all callers, okay? I'll be taking all callers. Man. Michael says Zach can't read blitzes. He sucks. Oof. Man. Man, oh man. We'll be talking about that directly after the game. Tamax says, why are they starting Boyle over Trevor? Doesn't Trevor have more experience? I don't think he has more experience in this system, like in Hackett's system, like Hackett and Aaron Rodgers' system. Tim Boyle was, rocking and rolling there with the Packers for, a minute. So he knows the system through and through. But man, we're going to see this. This is going to be very interesting going forward to what they do. I don't know if Sulla can go back to Zach at this point. Once you open that door, this is exactly what happened, man. Man, oh man. It's just wild, man. It is wild. James Boatwright salutes. Good to see you in the building. He says, this is Brick City. I can't call in. Listen, the lines will be open, 515-602-9639, all right? The lines will be open, okay, after the game ends on my end, okay? All right, I'm taking all callers. Just don't call in and curse. Don't call in and curse a bunch. I'll get you up out of here, all right? This is YouTube, all right? But I want to hear from everybody. I know it's frustrating. I know everyone's mad. I know everybody's upset. I am as well, all right? Mark White said, in the past, the Jets had very little to build on. They have a future. Just make the right moves to complete a good team. Yeah. Tim Boyle dropping back. Tim Boyle throwing to nobody. I think he's trying to get the ball to Cook. And nowhere to go. Michael says, bench Cook. Where is Izzy? Yeah, I'm wondering about that too. All right. James says, I think I'm blocked. You're not blocked. Nobody's blocked. Let me tell you. Anybody, look, there's somebody was talking about this, and I don't know who it was. Somebody said that you have to go to there's something going on with people's like plans or people's like phones where you have to tell, oh my goodness, Tim Boyle just threw a ball up. It looks like it might have got picked off, but I think it hit the dirt. Tim Boyle throws a ball. It gets tipped up. I think it hit the dirt. I'm not sure. That was, oh boy. Hold on. I'll come right back to you, James. I'll come right back to you. Wow. Was that an interception? It looks like they're calling it interception. Okay. We see the ball get tipped up. Oh, he got his hand. The ball's moving, but they might give him that because his hands was underneath it. Not sure. They're celebrating. It was looking like an interception. Oh, man. But going right, so that's an interception there for Tim Boyle. So somebody was telling me that, like, you have to tell, like, your plan or something. They have to add something to your plan, but you can also call in from Skype as well. I take Skype callers too, so call in from Skype. That's another way to call in. But somebody else was saying that, like, it was like one other person was saying that they had to add something to their phone line. They had to tell their carrier to add something to their phone line so they could call into the show. I don't know, but everybody, I don't know. But definitely call in, James, if you can. Google Voice. Google Voice is free. You can call in from that. Call in from Google Voice. But we take all callers from everywhere, 515-602-9639. All right? So if you're still in here, James, call in. Google Voice is free. go to Google Voice, download that, and call in from your Google Voice. All right. But nobody's blocked. Nobody. I don't block anybody. Even the people, you know, that are a little weird. There's people that's called in the past that's been trolly, you know, odd. I don't block them either. Give me 1 second, folks. Hold on. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, folks. All right. Jets are punting here. Nothing said and done there. All right. What is he doing? Running back on that punt, brought down. Oh, man. Man. Moving and shaking. Boy, oh boy. Again, we'll be live directly after the game. But yeah, James. So try that. Try the Google Voice and call in from that. Man, we didn't get anything going. Nothing going, man. Couldn't get anything happening. Andrew Reed says depressing. Just when you get your hopes up, you get a game like this. 1st and 10 for the Bills. 1st and 10 for the Bills. Man, oh man. Jersey, I see you. Salutes. Good to see you in the building. Tim's Collectibles. Salutes. Good to see y'all. Jersey says we are dirt again. Fire the whole coaching staff. Man, oh man. Listen, I'm telling you, I don't think we're gonna fire Robert Saleh. I know people wanna get it done, clear the whole staff out. I don't think it's happening. 2nd and 6 for the Bills. They hand the ball off. Running back's running downhill. He maybe got about 3-4 yards. Man. But yeah, if anybody else is having issues calling in, let me know. But if you're having issues, I'm telling you, I don't block anybody. I don't block anybody. All right. So nobody's blocked. But you could download Google Maps for your phone, or Google Maps, the Google Voice app for your phone, and you can use Google Voice and call in. All right. So yeah. But James, hopefully, try that. Call in, man. I definitely want to hear from you. 2nd and 2, Bills hand the ball off, and they run for a 1st down. Jeez Louise. It's Jets. Defense is just worn out, man. Yep. Boy, we're going to be talking that talk. Okay? Listen. 515-602-9639. We'll be talking. directly after the game goes off on my end. Okay. Wow. First and 10, Bills hand the ball off. Oh, boy. Again, please give the stream a thumbs up as well. Subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell so when I post content, you folks will be in the know. Share the stream across your social media with your friends and your family. All right. Misery loves company. Misery loves company. Okay. And, man, we are miserable. This offense makes me miserable. Ooh. This is bad. Second and four. Josh Allen hands off. Goes nowhere. Chief Jersey says, Outlaw says, telling you again, nobody's getting fired due to Aaron Rodgers. Next year, if things doesn't work out, that's when the firing situation will happen. Yeah, Val's got a point there. Chief Jersey says, literally, we're being outcoached week in and week out. Not from a defensive standpoint, Jersey. I hear you. It's the offense that's been the consistent problem with this team. The defense is playing. I mean, even today, the defense was put in tough situations, especially early. Look at the early fumble. They held him to 9 points for the longest. Now we're scuffling. We're fighting. Oh, man. John Franklin Myers going off there. Man, the frustration's boiling over. It's boiling. You see it, man. You see it. It's boiling over. And the Bills they're just enjoying this. Are they going to go for it on fourth down? Yeah. Man. Big injuries this year were cute. That's what's so frustrating, too, is that this year there's so many big injuries along the AFC. These quarterbacks, Joe Burrow went down. There's other guys that have gone down, too. Of course, we lost our quarterback, but the NFL is so open right now, especially, and we can't go it. They're going for it on 4th and 3. Are they really going for it, or is this just trying to draw us off sides? They call a timeout. Who called it? The Jets. The Jets call a timeout on 4th and 3. Man, so many injuries, so many things. If we could just get it together, we could have something go our way. This offense is just so bad. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. This offense is putrid. Putrid. Oh. We will be live directly after this game goes off on my end, and I'm going to the lines, okay? I'm talking to the people. Be prepared. Be patient when you call in. We'll get to everybody. Trust, okay? I can physically see you for my new callers. When you call in, I can physically see that you're calling in. You're in a queue system. So when you call in, just be patient. If I don't know you by name, I'm going to call out your area code. Please know your area code. Okay? Please. All right? 4th and 3. Are they actually going for it? Or is this just to try to draw us off sides? Ooh, man. You know what that, you know why they're doing that? It's because the New York Jets have had issues with penalties, and they're hoping to get that jump and get those penalties. Man. Man, oh, man. Christopher Phillips says it's time to look at the draft. Jake, salutes to you, Jake. Jake says, so Joe, Zach Wilson isn't the problem. In this game, I mean, He didn't play that great, no. Nobody ever said that, like, here's the deal, Jake. And I get it with other Jets fans too. Y'all just want to put everything that's ever happened this season on Zach Wilson's back. And that's not how it's been, bro. And I know y'all want to do that, but that's not how it's been. You can't blame him. You couldn't blame him for the drops and the issues that we saw in these last games. Bills line up, hit the field goal, and he hits. And it's now 32-6. I think there's a lot of people that just wanted to put everything on Zach Wilson. I never said that he wasn't part of the issues with the offensive, but he wasn't the biggest issue. He wasn't, right? You look at the issues, guys were dropping footballs left and right. Allen Lazard in the Raiders game was awful. Like, you look at the games before that, he was awful. The penalties, the nonsensical stuff, that's what was killing us. And we talked about that. But everybody, there's just a segment of the fan base that literally wants to just blame everything on Zach. And it's not just all him, especially the offensive line and how bad they were playing at one point during this year too. So was he part of the problem? Yeah. And I said that. I'm not a Zach defender. I think that's another thing that's going on with the Jets fan base. If you say anything outside of Zach is trash, then you're like, I don't know. You're hoisted as a Zach apologist or a Zach, whatever it is, you guys, Zach something. But that's not what it is. It's called being a realist. A realist is Zach Wilson not playing great. He's not Drew Brees. He's not Peyton Manning. He's not those guys at all. We're still trying to figure out if he could be a starting quarterback at some point, which has been very up and down this season. We've seen flashes. But you can say, hey, you can look at the total picture and be like, yeah, Zach's not playing good, but neither is Allen Lazard, and neither is this offensive line, and neither is Hackett with his awful play calling, like we're seeing tonight. We're seeing that tonight. Like, and there's nothing wrong with saying that. But for some reason, there's a segment of this fan base that thinks if you say that, then that means that you're saying that Zach Wilson is the franchise quarterback for this team. And that's not what it is. Like, stop misdirecting y'all anger just to blame. Like, nobody's, at least I'm not saying that Zach Wilson is Aaron Rodgers. That's why I wanted Aaron Rodgers on this team. Like, that's why I wanted Aaron Rodgers. Because Zach Wilson was not stepping up. Tim Boyle dropped back on 1st and 10 and lets go a bomb to nobody. That's what I don't understand with, like, certain parts of this fan base. I don't get it. Hello. Nobody thinks that Zach Wilson at this point is a franchise quarterback. Not even the goddamn team. Not even the staff. They don't think that. Because if they thought that, they would never have went out and traded for Aaron Rodgers. Let's go down a timeline. We have time because the Jets are losing. We're going to lose again, okay? We're down 32-6. Let me take some Jets fans down a timeline that believe that, like, oh, everybody wants Zach to be a starter. Listen, the New York Jets, after a tough season with Zach Wilson, right? We didn't look very good. After that season, they publicly came out this offseason, privately and publicly came out and said, we are going to go get a veteran quarterback to come in here and start. Press conferences, everything. They then went and talked to Derek Carr, publicly told everybody, we talked to Derek Carr, but we're not going to do anything with him because it's going to be disingenuous. We don't want to waste his time. We want Aaron Rodgers. They let everybody know they're all in on Aaron Rodgers. Zach Wilson was still on the roster when all that was happening. He was on the roster. He was in Utah, kicked up, looking at the big screen, watching this. Okay? Then guess what they did? They traded for Aaron Rodgers and brought him into the building. Before they actually executed the trade, though, okay? Does anybody remember? Woody Johnson came out and said, hey, when they asked him, he came out and publicly said the missing piece for the New York Jets is quarterback. Zach Wilson was still on the roster when he said that. He was still on the roster. He said the missing piece is quarterback. Again, Zach Wilson in Utah watching this on the big screen. There were players on the team. Zach Wilson is still on the roster while this is happening, Jake. There were players still on the team, right? Players that are on the team right now. Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, Sauce Gardner. There were guys on social media, CJ Uzomah, other guys vying for the services of Aaron Rodgers before the trade was done. Breece, Garrett, and Sauce made a video begging him to become a New York Jet. Tim Boyle to Gibson on 4th and 3 for a first down. They literally did that. Okay? That's what happened. And guess what? He then became a Jet. Zach Wilson was here the whole time. I don't think many Jets, and I'm speaking from my perspective. I'm not going to speak for every other Jets fan. I think everybody, like some Jets fans are thinking if you just say anything positive or anything about other parts of the offense that's struggling outside of just Zach Wilson, it's like you're coddling him or something. Or like you're excusing him for his play. We're not excusing him and saying that he's not playing like he's playing unbelievable. No, we're saying, yes, he's not playing horribly. He's not playing up to snuff. He could be better. But all of these other issues that are around him are hurting him as well. Like protection. Nobody can play well with some of the bad protection we've seen this year. Nobody. Nobody's saying that Zach Wilson is a franchise quarterback. Nobody. He hasn't shown it. But hey, there's other parts of this team that are tough, that are not playing well. And we've got to step up in those issues too. We've got to. This has been gone over and over and over again. But there's a segment of this fan base that just wants to like make it all about Zach. Everything is about Zach. Well, what about the drops? What about the penalties? What about the we've got to step it up. Bro, Allen Lazard, we were all hyped about Allen Lazard. That man has come in here and played like poop. Where is the come on. So we're not going to talk about, so we're going to blame Zach Wilson for Allen Lazard's drops. He dropped balls tonight. He had drops tonight. CJ Uzomah, come on. Tim Boyle out here, he looking, however. But we'll see. We're going to be talking about that. 515-602-9639. I want to hear about this. But I'm tired of it's like a witch hunt. It's like a segment of this fan base is about witch hunting. If you say anything but Zach sucks, they think that you're saying that Zach Wilson is the next Peyton Manning. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying Zach can be better, but our offensive line, particularly the right side, needs to be better. Allen Lazard, we're paying you a ton of money. How about you catch a football? Garrett Wilson, listen, you're supposed to be the playmaker. These fumbles you're getting, killing us. You also have drops. CJ Uzomah, veteran tight end. Why are you getting idiotic penalties? All this stuff is going on. We got to talk about that too. And I don't understand why no one's talking about this stuff. It's just Zach sucks. And if Zach wasn't here, then the protection would be fine. Never mind the fact that Aaron Rodgers was running for his life on Monday night. He was running for his life. Come on. We'll be talking about that tonight. 515-602-9639. And Tim Boyle just threw a pick, it looks like. If he caught that. It looks like he did catch it. And that's his second interception of the game, I think. Good Lord. My Lord, man. Ooh. This is going to be, let me get back to the Savages. I'll get to everybody tonight. 515-602-9639. I want to hear from you, and I will take all callers. If you're having issues calling in, I don't know why. I don't block anybody, and I want to hear from you. Okay? If you're having issues, call in, download the Google Voice. Download through Google Voice, and then call in from Google Voice. I know that will work because I know people that do it. I know people that do it. Okay? Because they told me. They told me, Joe, I love the show. I call in from my Google Voice. And I say, thank you. All right. I had a certain person tell me before a show, Joe, I'm calling in on my Google Voice and I'm gonna yell at you. I said, okay. And then I took the person's call. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's what it's about. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. All right. We'll be doing the live radio show directly after this game ends on my end. I will take all calls. All right. Let me get back to the Savages. All right. And get back to the Savages here. Man. Let me see. Man. Let me see. Mark White says Zach is not the problem. The Zach Hackett marriage is the problem for the offense. Well, we'll see going forward because boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. We shall see. We shall see. All right. We shall see. Man. Jersey says the fact that they gave Allen Lazard $44 million is a oh my God. We actually paid Allen Lazard. He says the fact that they gave Allen Lazard $44 million is a fireable offense in itself. Jersey says paying CJ Uzomah more than 25 cents is another fireable offense. Outlaw says, I told you Tim Boyle sucks too. We've seen it in preseason. Yeah. You know? And look, I was talking about that coming into the season. Zach Wilson looked better than Tim Boyle all throughout preseason. All throughout the offseason, he looked better than Tim Boyle. He looked better than Tim Boyle in the offseason. He looked better than Tim Boyle in the preseason. He looked better. But I had questions, and I said, hey, do y'all think that Zach Wilson is ready? Because if something happens, knock on wood, to Aaron Rodgers, he's the guy that's going to be, in there. And I want to see him wrapped in bubble wrap. Some people didn't care. Venom G says facts, Joe. Yeah, Darian, I see you in the building. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Darian Davis. Let me know if I'm not pronouncing that right. All right. I want to hear from you. Darian says, not surprised of this performance. Not surprised. All right. Second and six. Josh Allen hands the ball off to his running back. Yo, Ty Johnson is running like a man. Ty Johnson is running like a man that is absolutely motivated to put the nail in the Jets today. He wants to put the nail in that coffin. All right. Man, I'm taking all calls. Again, 515-602-9639 after the game goes off on my end. All right. And I want to hear from everybody. Oh, man. This is rough, man. This is rough. It's rough, man. It is rough. It is rough. V-Dash says, Ty had an axe to drive. Oh, an axe to grind with us? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he does. He does. Yes, sir. He sure does. All right. We got a couple seconds left here on my end. And give me... All right. We're done here. Hold on. Let me make sure everything's good to go here on my end. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Oh, baby. I already know. Hold on, okay? 515-602-9639. I'll let y'all know when the lines are open. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, okay? Give me 2 minutes, all right? Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. This is going to be a hot one. Boy, oh boy. If you can't call in, put your thoughts in the chat. The Savages in the chat. I will come to y'all as well. And I want to hear from y'all. I want to hear from y'all. I want to hear from you. All right? I want to hear from all of you. Okay? Put your thoughts in the chat if you cannot call in. Let me make sure here. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. The lines are officially open. Call in 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639. The lines are officially open. I will be taking all callers. Call in. Okay. Whoa, wow, what a loss. All right. Give me 1 second, folks. We're going to connect the audio. Hold on 1 second.
Two, one. Blog Talk Radio.
What's going on, folks? It's your boy Long Beach Joe, and I am back at it again. I'm back at it again, man. And so are the New York Jets, okay? We are sitting here live after a horrific loss to the Buffalo Bills. Jets lose to the Bills 6-32. Yes, I'm saying it again. You heard it right. 6-32. The Jets take a mean L to the Bills, and we're going to be discussing some things because this Jets offense is putrid. Listen, I'm the man of the people. I'm here for the people. Let me shamelessly promote my Facebook page. Everyone go on Facebook, search The Long Beach Joe Show. Like that page. My content is up there. Go ahead and give it a listen. Message me. I'll message you right back. I love going back and forth with you folks about this football team. Also, leave me some feedback. I love hearing about what you folks think I do here on The Long Beach Joe Show. All right. Also, your boys on Twitter. Go on over to Twitter. Type in @The Long Beach Joe, @The Long Beach Joe on Twitter. Okay. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell so when I post content, you folks will be in the know. All right. On YouTube. Again, for those of you that may not know, YouTube, Long Beach Joe Show. Long Beach Joe Show on YouTube is the live radio show. But you can type in Long Beach Joe Jets. Long Beach Joe Jets on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. All right. But know that when you come over here, you're going to have to deal with some people. All right. And they're called the Savages. That's my chat. You want to know why I call them the Savages? Because they're savage. Savage. They don't care, man. Nobody is safe. And we're upset. We're very, very upset. Okay? I'm furious. I can barely talk. I'm getting to all the callers. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. We're taking all callers today. Listen, the New York Jets today were putrid. All right? Putrid. I'm not going to bring any crazy stats and all this. I don't need to do that. We all watched the game here live together. The game started out with a fumble by Gibson. First play. Bills kick the ball off. Gibson catches it, tries to return, fumble. And everything just rolled out after that. All right? Listen, the New York Jets, this offense is putrid. It is awful, okay? Awful. They couldn't do anything, keep any drives going, be consistent, nothing. They did nothing today. Zach Wilson, 7 of 15, 81 yards, a touchdown and a pick. He was benched on the day. Tim Boyle actually was in the building and saw the field 3 minutes or in the third quarter with like 2 minutes left. The New York Jets offense was so bad, there was nothing that they can do until a touchdown was sparked by Morstead on a fourth down fake punt. That helped a drive get along and get into the end zone. Outside of that, nothing. Keep in mind that after that touchdown, they did an idiotic 2-point conversion play they tried, and that didn't work either. This was horrific. Breece Hall had 23 yards on the day rushing. We had multiple drops by wide receivers. Garrett Wilson had 2 catches for 9 yards. Allen Lazard continues to drop footballs. It's insane. He had no catches, no yards, nothing. Terrible. The offensive line today took a big hit as well. Took a big hit. We saw Mekhi Becton go down with what seems to be, as of now, a high ankle sprain. We're going to be talking about that. That's going to hurt the offensive line going forward. Carter Warren stepped in, and he played solidly. Did a good job, but now there's more concern about this offensive line and its state. This offense is terrible, man. It's terrible, and you see the frustration boiling over. You see it. The defense today, they gave up some things. Again, 32 points let up. 32 points let up, and you saw the frustration on the field as well. Guys were getting scrappy, especially towards the end of the game. Penalties still a big-time issue. Sauce had 2 big penalties today. Pass interference in the end zone. Then we saw an unnecessary roughness call where he literally picked Stephon Diggs up and slammed him. Just this team is just it's getting crazier and crazier. This offense is putrid. The play calling was bad. It's awful. It's awful. And you see the frustration building. You see it all. It's mounting. And with Zach Wilson being benched today, I'm wondering, is this the last time we'll see Zach Wilson this season? I'm wondering if Sulla can go back to him. This defense was gassed, especially getting towards the end of the game. They gave up an 81-yard touchdown, catch and run. Man, it's getting wild over here. We're going to get to the lines because I want to hear from everybody. 515-602-9639. Again, 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. We are taking all callers. Salutes to the Savages. In the chat, I see you. Continue to speak your mind in there. Drop those questions and comments. I will read, okay? Salutes to everybody. Virgil, I see you. Thank you. Salutes. We'll get to everybody. Again, 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. We're taking all callers. First caller I'm going to is Val, man. Val's in the building. 585 will come to you. 908 will come to you next. For those of you that do not know Val, he's a savage. Savage! Val salutes. Listen, Val, I know everybody is heated, okay? Don't curse. Don't curse, all right?
You know I'm not.
Val,
I want to, but yeah, I'm not.
Val, give me your thoughts on what you saw today in this awful loss to the Bills. They put up 32 points on us. Zach Wilson gets benched. What are your thoughts, man?
I mean, it's just like it's coaching. It's basically coaching, and the offense is like the offense has been bad for weeks and weeks and weeks out. Where was the CEO head coach? Where was he at, man? Like, if you're only scoring from field goals and you're winning games from nothing but field goals, you're not scoring touchdowns. This game is about scoring touchdowns and getting the most points. We're not even doing that. So I expected us to probably lose this game as well too, because I already knew they was gonna come out here. I knew we was gonna split with the Buffalo Bills. I knew that was gonna happen. But man, it's just the game plan is just so stalemate. And like I said in the chat, Zach Wilson should have been benched a long time ago. This is a guy that played in the preseason 4 games in a row, and he did not score. He only scored 1 touchdown. He's not. I don't know. It's just the offense doesn't flow with him. And I knew Tim Boyle, he's not the answer as well too. I had seen it in the preseason. If I'm seeing this, where the hell is Joe Douglas? Like, I mean, you had Carson Wentz. He reached out to you. He's begging, I'm trying to get signed as well too. He waited for a long time. Multiple people reached out to the Jets. Nobody wanted to answer no calls because they wanted to save Zach Wilson because he's the number 2 pick. And then no, it's not everything is on Zach Wilson because the offensive line, it was terrible as well too. Like I said, this is the organization. We are too complacent. The complacentness is ridiculous because this defense, now you're seeing they're getting tired. With Buffalo did a great job. They did a great job by running the playing hurry up offense, keeping that defense on there, time possession, running the ball, getting them tired, and as you've seen it, they was getting tired and tired. And then in our offense, of course, we can't do nothing because all we was doing was punting the ball. Like I said, I even made a bet. I made a bet like 3 times and I won because I knew we was going to punt the ball.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so simple. How many times we've been doing this, man? Like we literally this whole season, but we've been watching nothing but punts.
Yeah.
Finally, we scored after since week 2, week 3? It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's rough, and even that drive was sparked by again a fourth down punt fake that really took the Bills by complete surprise and had them on their heels. But we're talking about Zach Wilson now. He was benched in the third quarter with I think 2 minutes left. My question for you, Val, is: do you think Robert Saleh will go back to Zach Wilson, or do you think that this is now Tim Boyle's job to be the starting quarterback with the Jets?
Out of all people, Tim Boyle. You see how our quarterback room is so terrible? I'm like, man, listen, it's going to be Zach Wilson. No, it's going to be no
So you
surprise.
think? Wait, hold on a second, Val. So you think he's going to go back to Zach Wilson, and Tim Boyle was just a guy? Wow. Okay.
Absolutely. Because listen, this team is too complacent, and they're going to just make up an excuse. He's going to probably go on a podium and just say, listen, we just wanted to get a little spark in the game, and we're going to go back to Zach Wilson because, the game was out of reach. We just wanted to see a new situation, and then he's going to go back to Zach Wilson.
Okay.
Like I said, he's protected. Oh, go ahead.
Listen. So my final question and my next question for you, and then we'll get to the other callers again. I got to slide off because we got callers. 585, I'll come to you. 908, I'll see you in the building as well. So my next question
I want to get on Alan Lazar's head too.
Listen, if he goes back to Zach Wilson, are you concerned about him losing this team? Because we are seeing the frustration from this defense. You can see it. It's visibly. They're especially towards the end of the game. You saw the guys going crazy, getting rough. You saw the fighting. You see that they're getting upset because they're doing their part on their end. They've done it most of this season.
Absolutely.
But the offense is not producing at any type of level. Are you concerned that Sulla will lose the defensive portion of this team if he does this? If he goes back to Zach?
I think, honestly, I feel like it's probably 50-50 because the team, they do like Robert Saleh. Like, he's a good guy and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But as a head coach, he's been looking, a little suspect as well, too, But I do feel like, to answer your question, I think it's dependent on how things go. I just feel like this team on the defense, they already know they're carrying the team. I mean, this is what happened last year. This is a mirror of what happened last year. Yeah. It's just this time we don't have Mike White. Our quarterback room is much more weaker than last year. And that's – I mean, Tim Boyle is like, all right, you want to go with a trash quarterback or you want to go with a below-average quarterback? It's just like, man, like, who is Tim Boyle? Yeah. Come on, man. Like, it's ridiculous. Out of all the quarterbacks, because the thing is, they didn't want to bring in somebody that's going to overshine Zach Wilson because you already know the fans base is going to go haywire and want that quarterback to be out there, and then Zach Wilson's confidence is going to be low, and then that's what they don't want. They want the long game where they could groom Zach Wilson, build up his confidence, and hopefully he's the franchise quarterback, which he's not going to be. But saying it because. What I'm seeing.
Val,
he's not.
Look,
I mean,
listen.
I don't know why this organization takes 4 years to realize the quarterback is not the quarterback. But any other organization, the Eagles, they would have been moved on. I mean, the Arizona Cardinals, they had Josh Rosen. Did they stay with Josh Rosen? No, they got rid of him and they got Kyle Murray. I mean, man, it's ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, Joe.
Listen, Val, I gotta slide off. All right. I got to slide off. I got to move on. Thank you for calling in. Next time I have a show, I want to hear from you, all right?
For sure, Joe. Everybody hitting like, subscribe to Joe. Do your thing, Joe. Keep
Absolutely.
going, man.
Thank you so much. We're going to keep on moving because the lines is hot, and trust we'll get to everybody. 585, we're coming directly to you. Listen, if you're watching me, no matter where you're watching me from, give your boy a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Share it across your social media with your friends and your family, okay? Listen, for my new callers, do not call in here cursing. I'll get you out of here fast. I'm talking fast. Faster than the Jets can bench Zach Wilson. That was fast. Was that too soon? Let me know if that was too soon. All right. 585 are coming directly to you. 908, I see you. 678, I see you. Okay, we'll be coming to y'all. But 585 are coming directly to you next. 585, give me your name, where you're from. You're looking like a new caller. Give me your thoughts on what you saw today from the Jets. Zach Wilson benched. How do you think we go forward with this?
Joe, what's going on, man? This is Ray. I'm calling from Rochester, New York.
Oh, salutes, Ray.
Called in last week.
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
What's going on, man?
Look, man, I know I got to keep it short and sweet, so I'll try to get straight to the point.
Go ahead.
Today was nothing short of abysmal. I mean, we can talk about a lot, man. We can talk about the receivers that can't catch the ball, the O-line that can't protect the quarterback, the quarterback that can't throw the ball, the running back that can't run the ball,
the
receivers that can't run the ball. Once they catch the ball, they drop the ball. It's just I've never seen an offense that's just bad everywhere. Like, there's nothing on this offense that works.
Man.
Like, we don't even have a good lineman. Like, I mean, like, usually you can go on Madden, right, and you see somebody, like, the team might be bad, but they usually have that one player that has, like, an 80 or a 90 overall. You can't do that with this team because everybody sucks.
Man.
I've just never seen anything like it, man. Like you said, you talked about the Gibson fumble. It was pretty much in the beginning of the game. We finally get a first down. Garrett Wilson catches the ball, and he loses it 0.5 seconds later.
Yeah.
It's just starting to make me think, is anybody on this team capable of making our team better? Or are we just sitting here hoping and praying that somebody makes a play? Because I just feel like every week we see this team get worse and worse.
Yeah. And that leads me to this question, Ray. And listen, you're calling in. You got some great takes. Like you said, Allen Lazard, to me, has been awful. But even when we're trying when we're trying to get back to what our identity is, the ground and pound, running the football, getting the ball in the hands of Breece Hall. He only had 10 carries for 23 yards today. He did do work in the passing game. 5 catches, 50 yards. He had our TD, our lone TD for the day. But a lot of people are looking at the situation and they're saying, listen, Zach Wilson is benched, and he was benched in this game, and we saw Tim Boyle. Do you think that that's what's going to solve the New York Jets' offensive issues? Do you think the Jets should go forward with Tim Boyle, leave Zach Wilson on that bench, and do you believe that that will spark the Jets' offense and help them get better and actually put points on the board at this point?
Man, at this point, grab the nearest guy at your local McDonald's, okay? Because nobody is making this team work right now.
Man.
That's just the truth. You know, I don't care who they pick. I just want somebody to get something done. You know, I just I see every week I watch this team. I'm like, man, is there anybody on here that can do anything? Like, can we do something?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I feel like, yeah, if they think Tim Boyle is the answer, I mean, at this point, what does it hurt to give him a shot? We didn't really get to see too much from him today, I feel. You know, but in the little I did see, he did push the ball downfield a bit. So, I mean, that's more than what we had. But I don't like just putting everything on Zach because he's not really the only problem on this team. Okay. You know, there's a lot wrong with this squad on offense. You know, it's not just that. So I won't be shocked if we ended up going back to him or if Salah decided to stick with him for next season.
So that brings me to my next question for you, man, because I'm a fair and balanced guy here. All right. At this point, right, you watch the game just like we watched the game. That's going to be my final question for you. At this point, now that he was benched, you know, and Tim Boyle stepped in the third, do you think that going back to Zach Wilson could possibly lead to Salah losing this team? Because we're seeing the frustration, right? This defense is losing it. Like, they're playing to the walls. They're playing to the wall, and they're not getting any type of production from the offense. And you know what's crazy? This is not the first little, you know, drop in the bucket that we've seen, because we saw at the end of this game they were fighting with the Bills and all kind of crazy stuff going on the field. But we also heard Sauce say some things in the media recently about how he feels like the defense is pressured, you know, crazy, because basically they can't let anybody score, and that the coaches are telling them if they let anybody score, then basically the loss is on them. And they feel like there's no margin for error at all, and so they're playing so tight.
Yeah, there isn't.
Yeah,
there isn't.
So
we talked about this last week, actually.
Yeah,
I said if the other team scores more than 15, the game's over, because you know the offense can't score.
Yeah.
You know, so the defense has to essentially be perfect. And truthfully, I wouldn't be surprised if I found out. I know this is pretty conspiratorial. But I wouldn't be surprised if we found out this is a protest game from the defense. They're tired. They're like, look, man, we tired of carrying this squad. We gonna let y'all go on and see how good y'all are without us.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked if some news came out about that like 5-10 years later where they said, yeah, we just decided we didn't even want to play that day.
So
I wouldn't be shocked. Who can blame them?
Yeah. So with that said, and again,
to answer your question.
So are you concerned that if Salah tries to go back to Zach, he'll lose this team? Give me your thoughts.
To be completely honest, man, I think I told you last week. I think that's already in motion. I don't really think it matters at this point who's quarterbacking the team, because the team's not scoring. They're going to continue to be ticked off until somebody actually gets in that end zone and makes the team competitive. Be it Zach Wilson, Tim Boyle, or the guy over there at your local LA Fitness. You know, somebody has to score. If nobody's going to get in that end zone, this defense is going to be upset. It don't matter who's under center, at least not to me, as far as I can see.
Okay.
I think I saw Quinnen Williams cursing somebody out on the sideline over there. You know, it's it doesn't matter. Like if Zach Wilson is in that game next week and he can put up a touchdown or two, they'll be happy. And if it's Tim Boyle, they'll be happy. If it's Robert Saleh, he got to throw on a jersey and do it himself. They'll be happy. It could be Morstead.
Yeah.
Morstead's the guy that got us yards today. So, you know, like, I think they just want somebody to get out there and do their job, man. I don't think they care who's under center, honestly.
Yeah. And like you said, the frustration is boiling over. We saw Quinnen Williams going off on, I don't know who it was on the sidelines, but that was after they had given up that touchdown. We saw penalties by Sauce today. It was awful. Listen, Ray, I got to slide off.
Yeah, it was bad.
I'll give you the final word. Go ahead.
Game where the defense was bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, my bad. But we saw the defense. We saw the game where the defense wasn't perfect today, and we saw the results of that, and that's where that frustration comes from. So until the offense gets it together, no matter who it is or who does what, it's gonna continue to roll downhill, man.
Yeah, it is. Listen, Ray, I gotta slide off. Next time I have a show, I want to hear from you. All right.
You got it, man. Good talking with you, Joe.
Absolutely. You have a good one. We're going to keep getting to these lines. 515-602-9639. Next, we're going to 908. 908, we're coming directly to you. Julio, Rusty will come to you next. Other new callers, hold on. We're getting to everybody. Believe me. We're moving and grooving. I want to hear from everyone, okay? 908, you're looking like a new caller. Give me your name, where you're from, and give me your thoughts about Zach Wilson getting benched.
What's up, Joe? It's Hira from Danella, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. Am I pronouncing it? It's Hira?
Correct.
Okay, Hira. Listen, welcome to the show. I want to thank you for calling in. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of love for Jersey. A lot of my friends and family. I got some friends and family in Jersey. Salutes, okay? Listen, Hira, talk to me, man. This Jets offense is putrid, okay? It's awful. And I'm going to lose my mind, okay, if I have to watch another game like this where we can't do anything. Zach Wilson's bench today.
Right.
What are your thoughts about this Jets offense? What are your thoughts about, the QB position going forward? Give me your takes, man.
The benching was just bad timing. He should have been benched, I believe, a week ago. And I wouldn't be quick to crucify Tim Boyle. He doesn't get the practice reps with the first teamers.
Mm-hmm.
Moving forward, it doesn't hurt to see Boyle or Simeon. I'm just curious, what do you think that our draft approach should be now that you've seen the deficiencies of our offense and defense?
For this upcoming draft?
Correct.
Well, our draft approach is definitely going to have to be addressing the offensive line. And that's something I wanted to talk to you about tonight, too, and we'll get to that in a second. But we're definitely going to have to draft offensive line. With Aaron Rodgers coming back this season, that's going to take care of, clearly our starting quarterback position. And I think we're going to be looking to address the backup quarterback position as well, probably more effectively this upcoming season. But keep in mind, for everybody, great backup quarterbacks just don't be sitting out there. Those guys be on somebody's roster generally, all right? So we're going to be looking for that.
Yeah.
But I know that people are going to say, hey, we need to look to draft a quarterback. I think the Jets will keep their eyes open on that. They're definitely going to be looking to bring in a young quarterback probably at some point. But the offensive line is going to need work because depending on what happens with Mekhi Becton,
Right.
he could be gone. And I'm not talking – the injury is, according to what we're hearing already, it's just a high ankle sprain. But we'll get more news about that, right, going forward. So even if he's – again, he'll come back from that injury, but there's no guarantee that we're going to be able to sign him, right, because there's no fifth-year option, which is what I was volleying for when people told me, no, don't give him a fifth-year option. Well, now he can be out the door unless we franchise him. Then you also got to look at Laken Tomlinson that people want to get rid of. That's a hole right there at left guard.
Mm-hmm.
And then you look at the other tackle position, the right tackle position, there's a hole there. The New York Jets need offensive line in a crazy way. Not even just for Aaron Rodgers going forward. Of course, he's our crown jewel, so you got to protect him. He's going to be 40 years old coming off of an an Achilles tear. You don't want to get him in a position where he's running for his life again. But what about the quarterbacks going forward in the future? We've seen the same thing. When our offensive line struggles, our offense struggles, right? We saw it with Sam Darnold. We saw it with Mark Sanchez during the end of his tenure. We saw it during the rest of these other guys, Bryce Petty, all these guys. Our offensive line would let up pressure. Sam Darnold, we drafted him high. He was getting blasted. We could never even figure out what he was because he was running for his life mostly. So offensive line is going to be huge for us. And especially without a second-round pick, we're going to have to find some way to garner capital to get up there. So I think offensive line is definitely something that we're going to address. And I want to bring it back to this game with you. When you look at this offense, right, and some of the issues with production, are you concerned? Are you surprised by the play of Allen Lazard?
I'm concerned that some of the players are point shaving, to be honest with you.
Whoa. We gotta slow down, Hira. Slow down, okay? This is YouTube. I need you to slow down, all right? I need you to slow down. Listen, it's been phenomenal speaking with you, all right?
I'm just being honest.
Listen, next time I have a show, I want to hear from you, all right, Hira? I want to hear from you. I gotta slow down. All right, slow down, okay? Gotta be careful. We're gonna keep getting to the calls. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in next. I'm going to Rusty. I got to talk to Rusty. Julio will come to you next. For those of you who do not know Rusty, he's a savage. Savage!
Oh, man.
Rusty brother.
Holy moly. That's it, man.
Bro.
I got more than that, but I mean,
Bro.
just holy moly.
Yeah, you got to be, you know what I'm saying? This is YouTube. You got to be careful. I love all the callers. I want to hear from y'all, but you got to be careful on my path. I'm already in
That's
trouble.
also why, too, I had to hung out a little bit earlier. I was a little angry, so I didn't know when I was being called, and I was like, I'm not ready yet. So, I took myself out.
Yeah, thank you. But people, I got to move when people, this is YouTube. I got to be careful. I'm already getting away. I just had to respect your channel. Yeah. So I politely took myself out, and now I'm good. It's all good.
I got some salad. I'm cool.
Okay, listen to me. Zach Wilson benched after just a putrid offensive performance. Give me your thoughts about Zach Wilson, his benching. Do you think that there's any way that Robert Saleh can go back to him at this point?
You gave him credit for saying putrid. I don't know what's less, but and that's what kills me too, is because we all right, you're in the Pac-12, so you've seen Zach more than I did. And then I saw him, for the past 2 years too, even though I'm state. This isn't him, and then all right, so now this is him. Obviously, things are in his brain. He's scramby eggs. He has to be benched, for the remaining of the season. And you can't have a Boyle running around. It has to be Simeon. You can't have a guy with the name Boyle and then offensive coordinator with the name Hack. That doesn't work, dude. It doesn't sound good. Can you hack it? That sounds so much better, but you can't have a Boyle hack. That is just bad. And proof is in the pudding. And another thing, all right, we're chomping at the bit and just kick the field goal. Why go for two? All right, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Listen,
go ahead, Sam. My bad.
Go ahead, because that's where I wanted to go next with you. Because look, I understand. Listen, Zach, was he great today? No, but nobody on the offense was. I mean, maybe except for Breece Hall, right? Breece Hall, I think, played really well today.
Oh yeah,
it's under the circumstances, and of course Beckham was solid before he went down with the injury. But I'm looking at some of this play calling and the decision making, and I'm wondering, just like you, after we get that first touchdown, why are we going for two? Why don't you just kick the field goal or kick the extra point and call it a day and then try to regroup? Because that's when you got some momentum. But then you get the touchdown
for real,
and you jack up the 2-point conversion. It's like you're taking steps backward. But give me your thoughts, Rusty, because I don't want to stop you from you had some momentum. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, no, you're right on the money with it, and it was beyond ridiculous. So, as you're saying, and now we go for two, right? Of course, it was hard enough just to get a freaking touchdown. Yeah. How many quarters? 13? I honestly thought it was 13, 6 games. When they said 13 quarters, I was like, oh, thank goodness I was wrong. But still, that's so bad. 13 quarters or 4 games.
Yeah.
That's 4 games and a quarter. That's bad.
Yeah.
And then, so we lock out, not lock out. It was severely doomed to, due to Breece's just I'm getting in. As soon as he caught that, I was like, oh, yeah, he had the nose. He was just going for it. Yeah. He was badgering it up. And now you're going for 2, and it's before halftime. You collect as many points as you can possibly get before halftime. You don't pull the 2 points, the whatever. You collect during the first half, and then you go for there's some football IQ things where people are getting fidgety, and it's weird.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm with you, but it's just we're 1 step forward, 2 step back, and then we're getting the penalties. Yeah. You have Sauce trying to suplex people like freaking I don't know, Brock Lesnar and what's his name, Kurt Angle. Really, dude? That hasn't worked since '95, and in '96 you got called for that. So I don't even know the excuse. I understand his frustration, but
wow, man, you could tell that Sauce was at his boiling point when he wanted to do that.
Yeah.
And
that,
yeah, it's on the offense.
Yeah, and that's where I want to take it with
Go
you
ahead,
as well,
bud. I'm
because
sorry.
you're talking about the penalties. You're talking about the penalties. We're talking about this every week. We had 8 last week. I guess this is an upgrade because we only had 5 this week, giving up 35 yards.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because, again, we're playing the Bills, which is a good football team. You're giving them penalties. You're helping them out. Sauce, like you said.
Yep.
Like, at this point, man, what does Sulla have to do?
Yeah.
I mean, like he's benching
I would go
guys
in with
like
pool noodles and start smacking because you can't do anything else. I would walk in with pool noodles and just be like, "Yo, what's going on, man?" Just start being slap happy.
Man.
Like, honestly, I don't know. You can't shoot anybody with paintball guns anymore. That's outlawed. You know, you can't injure anybody, so you might as well just. That's my answer, man. Honest to God.
But
like,
is that
just
a
walk
sign?
around with pool noodles and start slapping people.
Is that just a sign of like bad coaching that they just cannot stop with the self-inflicted wounds, Rusty?
I think it's not bad coaching. I think it's bad coaching in a way, obviously, because you have to be responsible for what's going on. I think we need to get a new time management guy and a for sure tackling person. And when I mean that, I mean like a football IQ, where I love Quincy, but imagine what he could do if he played football instead of kill ball. Now, mind you, like, he held back a lot, but he would have a lot more he would have interceptions. He would have pick sixes. You know, like they just release him like a junkyard dog in a way where and that's incredible too, man, where he's an all pro and he can actually be better. And that's like, I don't know. We struck gold with that guy, I'll tell you. But I don't know. Wilson, not Zach, but my boy Garrett. I've seen it at Ohio State. He's starting to be that way he's starting to be a body catcher again, and that's driving me freaking crazy.
Yes.
And like it's like, come on, like he was always. And I hated saying it, but I am from the state, and I don't know, man. I have to watch Marvin Harrison Jr., you know, all those guys who are definitely terrible freaking wide receivers, and that's obvious sarcasm, but like he's awesome when the game is on him, but not totally on him, if that makes sense. You know, like he'll make that to where that's. I don't know. We need another wide receiver, and there are ones in the third round, and I hope we trade out of the first. As I really do. I hope we collect in the second, get as many as we can in the second, third, and fourth round picks, and just go from there because we need O linemen. So
badly, we need O linemen.
Oh
badly.
yeah,
especially again.
We put the O in the O linemen. Oh man. Oh.
It is mind-boggling.
I can't even make it up.
It is mind-boggling. But Rusty, before I let you go, because we got other callers, I gotta slide off. Chris, I see you in the building. You'll be up next. Rusty, I know we just talked about Zach Wilson being benched. There's some people saying, hey, they want him to stay the starter. Do you think that there's any way possible, imaginable, that Sulla will go back to Zach in this next upcoming game?
Only if there's injuries during practice. Like, and this is our total way too. We're gonna smack the heck out of the fish. I caught myself.
Yeah,
we're gonna smack the heck out of the fish.
Go ahead. Thank you. It's a family show.
Thank you, salad. But yeah, that's our way, man. Like this type of thing happens, and watch, we're gonna smack the heck out of the fish on Black Friday, and it's gonna be one of those weird things. And I think it's gonna be Simeon. I don't think we're going to do Boyle. I think Boyle was the Band-Aid.
Okay.
But, I mean, we and then our offensive line, it so stinks that our guy Makai is out now.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, we'll see. Again, for those of you that are listening, and just catching it again, we're live directly after the game from what we know right now, directly after the game from what we know.
Exactly.
It's a high
My bad, Joe.
ankle.
You're right.
No, it's okay. It's a high ankle sprain.
Yeah.
That's what is being said, but of course they'll do MRIs and stuff later. Listen, Rusty, I gotta slide off. Next time I
get him on
I
his
want to hear
fifth.
from you.
We need him. Absolutely, fam. Salute, Jets. salute to you especially, and we'll take care of the fish. This one is just, let's go Jets.
Yes,
we got
bro.
this.
Thank you so much, Rusty. Listen, we're gonna keep moving. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call, and we're taking all callers. Next, we're gonna go to Chris. Julio, you'll be next. I see you. We're going to Chris and Trust. Chris, he's a savage. Savage. Chris salutes. We're sitting here directly after a a loss to the Bills that drove me crazy. I could barely talk. I could barely talk after the game. I was so mad. Chris, the New York Jets offense is putrid. Zach Wilson has been benched. Give me your thoughts.
It's a long time coming, I mean, just the Giants game, we've seen this coming, and at some point you got to pull the plug, man. I mean, whether this kid's going to be something in a couple of years or whatever, he gave it his all. This is just not his time, man. He gave. I gotta believe he put in as much effort as possible to get it, but this is just. I mean, some guys have a heart in football and stuff. Like, I guess what I look at Zach Wilson is I look at the kid. I don't know if you remember Jake Locker, right? You remember him?
Yeah, I remember Jake Locker.
Jake can make amazing plays. But when it came down to the schematic of football and the excellence, he wasn't that good. And he had his moments, right? He can make amazing plays. Like, how did he do that? They were calling him the next Brett Favre. But when it came down to actually doing things, he couldn't do it. So at this point, Zach needs to, he needs to step back and give somebody else an opportunity, and maybe, certain things will happen where you can sit back and learn. I mean, what he did before is that he sat a couple of games and he learned what he was doing, and then he came back a little bit better. So I think he needs to sit, reset, and see what he's going through right now, because I don't think he's able to be an NFL quarterback right now at this point.
Okay. Listen, man.
That's it.
I hear you. It's I don't know, something's going on. I don't know if you have a headset on or something, Chris, or you got me on Bluetooth, but kind of.
Yeah, I have a headset.
Yeah, if you can correct that, because it's some echoing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, there you go. So when it's tough, because when you look at this offense and its struggles, it is just mind-boggling.
Yeah.
And I'm not only, with Zach. Of course, we saw him struggle today. He missed some guys. But I'm also watching him put it on some guys, right? Like, hit him right in the chest with the ball, and they're dropping it. Like Allen Lazard, right? Again, we're seeing drops from him. We saw drops today from Garrett Wilson as well, and he had another fumble. What are your thoughts about this cast as well that's failing at times too? Especially a guy like Allen Lazard, who we brought in, who's supposed to be like, this – solid number 2 wide receiver, and he's out there. He was hugging a guy during it was like an interception or something. He was hugging like a Bills player, joking around.
Right.
I mean, what are your thoughts about what you're seeing from him?
Allen Lazard, that signing was to get. I write that off because that was a signing to bring in Aaron Rodgers. And believe me, when Aaron Rodgers gets back, he's gonna let guys know. He's going to hold guys accountable. That's why I like having Aaron on the team, because guarantee you, when Aaron comes in the building officially in December 1st, we're going to see a totally different Jet team. When he takes the realm of the quarterback and he comes back,
so
these guys are not going to be missing blocks.
Okay.
These guys are not going to be – he's going to hold guys accountable, similar to what Tom Brady did. He's going to get every inch out of every player on that offense. So you can rest assured that these guys who are dropping passes now and not performing, they're going to hear about it from Aaron Rodgers. I mean, it's not public, but guarantee in team meetings and stuff, he's going to hear it. He may be smiling now, but Aaron's going to call him and say, curse him out. Like, that's what I think.
and listen, and Chris, I hear you, and I know that there's a lot of people saying that he's going to come back on, I think December 2nd is the report, right? That, leaking around. I think Jay Glazer was the guy that said that. But so you realistically think that Aaron Rodgers is going to come back after tearing that Achilles and having a surgery, I think it was September 11th, right? You think he's going to come back and be able to play by December 2nd?
I don't think it'll be December 2nd. I think he'll be with the team. I think more towards the end of the year. I think around maybe after Christmas, I think we'll see some of Aaron Rodgers maybe the Patriots game or, a couple other games towards the end of the season. But here's the thing. With the AFC going the way it is and injuries, we might still be in the playoff picture. We don't know what's happening. So, you don't know what happened, but, since Aaron Rodgers went down and we saw Zach Wilson, I mean, I looked at the season when he went down as whatever we get. Not to say I looked at next season, but I looked at it like, okay, what are we going to do for the foreseeable future? Can we at least be good enough? Because this guy, man, I mean, you were praying that this guy, Aaron Rodgers, is going to rub off on him. You were praying that the new system that would thing. You were praying that Nathaniel Hackett would adjust the offense to his strengths. You were praying that these guys were able to catch his balls, but it doesn't seem like you're praying the offensive line would be good. But, I mean, this hasn't worked out, Joe, man. It's part of being a Jet. I guess, today's my birthday. I've been in this Jet kingdom for a long time, man. I've seen the worst of the worst from the area. I was in Uniondale before I moved here. I've seen a lot of quarterbacks coming Hofstra University on the practice field. I've seen the Troy Taylors. I've seen the Neil O'Donnells. I've seen a lot of guys coming through that camp, the Chad Penningtons and stuff, man. It's just we just never could get the quarterback right, man. That's
listen.
That's our story, man.
No, listen. I hear you. And my whole deal with Aaron Rodgers is, listen, everybody knows I love Aaron. I am very concerned about him if he tries to really come back in under, would it be like 4 months, like 3 months and some change, like 4 months, right?
Right.
I am very concerned that is a bad deal and could end up badly for the New York Jets. Generally, a torn Achilles, especially after surgery, is about 9 to 12 months to heal. He's a 40-year-old man.
Right.
And I feel like, and I'm going to put this out here again. If you've been a Jets fan pretty much your whole life, right? You've been here for a long time. I have too, right? I've been a Jets fan my whole life. For everybody that's watching and listening, you've been a Jets fans. We're Jets fans through and through. We know that we don't have good luck. Like the team itself, no. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Look what happened. I mean, just the off season from the skies, right? We had everything we wanted. We're excited.
Yeah.
He runs out there on Monday night and tears his Achilles in 3 plays. I feel like I feel like this is rushing back, but I feel like if he rushes back, right? Because 4 months, you're rushing back, and he gets out there, that right side, Max Mitchell, or it could be the left side now that Becton's not playing. Max Mitchell, whoever's there at guard, I feel like some guy will come screaming off the edge and peel Aaron Rodgers off, and that could be the end of it. Real talk.
Right.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
About the offensive line.
Go ahead.
I agree with you. But about the offensive line, right? And I was talking to my brother about this, right, today. Where's Carter Warren at, man?
He was out there. He was out there at left tackle today after Becton went down.
Yeah, I know. But this guy, I'm just going to tell you, he's not – I watched Carter Warren. Carter Warren's a New York guy. Was the offensive state lineman of the year. Really good player. Really played right tackle very well, right? Played in Pittsburgh. Kept Kenny Pickett up. Made Kenny Pickett like a first-round pick. Kenny Pickett is average quarterback, right? And, the guy Jerome Ford, he used to bust holes in him. They went to the almost national championship. He played against the top pass rushers in the country and held his own. Why is he not playing? Why was he brought in early and not playing? I don't understand that. The guy, it's like he can't play. He's not like he's been playing games. And I was surprised, to be honest with you, I was surprised he lasted to the 4th round.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
Yeah.
I thought he would win in at least the second round.
Yeah. I mean, Your guess is as good as mine, but with Mekhi Becton being out, and that's another hit to our offensive line. Again, we had a Glazer there at guard today, which was another change to the line. We're really going to see some issues because Becton was the best offensive lineman we had playing this year by far. And everybody that was screaming to get him up out of here, he's actually back to being one of the top tackles.
I know. We talked about it. We know. You talked about it. They should have kept that 5 year. They should have kept the money, man.
That 5th year option would be nice, wouldn't it? That 5th year option would be real nice. They're
going to have the money, though.
Chris,
they have the money.
Chris.
So,
if you think let me tell you something. If I was Mekhi Becton, you're going to have to pay me a whole lot of money. A whole lot of money to stay here. With everything that he's been going through, I'm talking about bags on bags on bags. You're going to have to give me the bag. Right? Because we all know linemen like that in free agency, bro, I've seen worse offensive linemen be at the top of the free agent class, but they're not even good, get paid out the wazoo.
Right.
Mekhi Becton is.
We're paying.
Bruh. He going to get the bag.
We're paying Dwayne Brown almost $12 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
We're paying Dalvin Cook almost $9 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
If you get rid of those guys, you can definitely sign Mekhi Becton.
That may not be enough.
So,
that may not be enough. Let me tell you, that may not be enough. Especially when you add the things. He's gone through.
You can give him. He's not going to ask for more than Tunsil money. Okay, Tunsil is getting way more than you think. I think the key number for Mekhi is maybe 60 to 70 million, and he's not getting more than Tunsil.
Listen,
nobody's paying him more than Tunsil. I'm telling you that right now. He's not getting more than Larry Tunsil.
I'm putting this out there, Chris, and you see it. We see it every year. Every year, that number in the free agency market goes up. Every year. Every year it goes up. Nobody.
I can't see that.
Exactly. Nobody can deny that, right? Every year. Bro, there's guys that are getting paid. Some of these wide receivers, average wide. Look at what was it? Christian Kirk, what he got paid, and then you look at all these other corners, the way corners are getting paid.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Impact positions, every year it's going up, and it don't matter what's going on. So I don't know, but I am saying like this: I don't think everybody should just count on Becton being here unless the Jets franchise him. Unless. That's it.
If Becton leaves, let me tell you who will replace him. Donovan Smith will come back to New York, and Donovan will be a great. He's playing his butt off in Kansas City, and he wanted to play here.
Okay.
So I'm telling you from knowing Donovan, Joe Douglas did not sign him. He was waiting for the Jets to call. They didn't sign him, so that's on Joe Douglas. I'm telling you that right now.
Okay.
That's firsthand knowledge. He was waiting for the Jets to call. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't call him. Donovan Smith would have been a Jet.
Well, we're going to see, because I tell you what, we're going to see, because this offensive line is going to need work. Offseason's coming. We'll be talking about that. Yeah. Listen, Chris, it is phenomenal speaking with you. Next time I have a show. Oh, and happy birthday to you as well. I know I didn't say that. I apologize.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
You have yourself a good one, all right?
No problem.
All right.
All right, thank you.
We're going to keep on moving. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in next. We're going to Julio. 973. You will be next. Okay, we're coming to Julio. For those of you that do not know Julio, he's a savage. Savage.
That's what's up.
Julio. Man, we just lost to the Bills. Okay, it was a rough loss, 6-32. We're now 4-6. Zach Wilson gets benched. This offense is trash. Nathaniel Hackett has got to step it up. Julio, give me your thoughts on this offense and the ineptitude that I'm watching, or that I watched.
Let me give you this, Joe. Let me remind you something. Remember last year I told you. We let go Ty Johnson.
Yeah.
And Ty Johnson came to bite us back. And I say that's going to happen one day.
He cooked us.
Remember, I told you that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he cooked us. He was running around, doing his thing. 47 yards and a touchdown on us in the receiving game. He cooked us, yeah.
Yeah. And Zach, Zach Wilson got punished. He didn't got benched because they wanted to bench him. He got punished for knocking down Salah down.
Now, you're talking about Zach Wilson getting benched, Julio. Give me your thoughts on this, man. Do you think that they're going to go back to him next week, or do you think that this is it? Zach is going to be done for the season. It's going to be Tim Boyle's job going forward.
If it goes down on Black Friday and they messing up, they'll put Zach Wilson back in. That offensive line is so trash, man. It's so trash.
Yeah.
We can't save a quarterback. I'm surprised he didn't get hurt in this game too.
Yeah. I mean, there was
the way they were
there.
going at him, I felt bad.
Yeah, there was pressure there. Now,
Too much pressure.
Now, when you're talking about going back to Zach, Julio, it's an interesting topic there. We're seeing the defense, man. The anger is boiling over. We're seeing it, right?
Oh, yeah.
The anger is boiling over. We're seeing Quentin Williams going off on guys on the sideline. I don't know who he was yelling at, but he was yelling at some guys on the sideline.
Oh, I know who he was yelling at.
Who was he yelling at?
I know who he was yelling at.
It might have been Sauce.
Clemens.
It could have been
Clemens.
Yeah, it could have been. I mean, guys was going off. When you look at what this defense is doing.
There's no way they should have scored that touchdown.
Yeah, when you look at what this defense is doing, right, the way they're shutting people down. I know they gave up 32 this week, but they've been shutting people down on a weekly basis. If they go back to Zach, right, with the frustration mounting and building the way it is, are you concerned that Sulla will lose this team?
He already lost it.
Wow, really?
He already lost it.
Why do you say that?
He already lost it. There's no way. We lost. Did you know we only scored 6 points twice in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
And not only that, how you gonna go on a 2-point conversion when you score? Before the half? Come on. You know Zach will having trouble even throwing the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough, Julio. It's rough. My final question.
I feel like this.
Go
I don't
ahead.
even think Aaron Rodgers could save us.
Yeah, go ahead. That's where I was
going
going
to
go
Aaron
next.
Rodgers could save us.
So you're thinking that Aaron Rodgers is not coming back?
Look, if the way we playing, I don't see he's going to come back. He even said it before. I will only come back if we in the mix on the playoff. We not in the mix.
Well, we'll
After
see.
today's loss, we fell out.
Mm-hmm. We'll see, man. I look at it.
That offensive line.
I tell you what, I don't want to see Aaron Rodgers come back this season. I don't think he'll be right. I don't think he'll be prepared. And you're even talking about the offensive line is so bad.
Yeah.
It's insane. And I
real
already see
bad.
it coming.
And we lost our best right tackle.
Or left tackle, yeah, Mekhi Becton. Yep. And we lost ATV as well early. I mean, it's no.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't need to happen. Before I let you go, Julio, give me your thoughts, man. These penalties. Like, we saw 5 today for 83. We saw Sauce get 2 nonsensical penalties. A holding call in the end zone, a pass interference call in the end zone, excuse me. Then we saw him pick up Stephon Diggs and slam him. Like, man, are these penalties just a sign of bad coaching?
I'm going to say it is bad coaching.
Yeah.
Because he haven't done nothing on that sideline. He's like looking at it and he's like, oh, well, it happened. Let's go to the next play.
Yeah.
Come on. With something like that, if it was Bill Parcells, he would have grabbed Sauce Gardner and told him, look, the way I show you, I want you to do it. He just stand there. He don't do nothing.
Yeah.
And before you let me go, I just got to say one thing.
Go ahead, man.
I feel Joe Douglas is gone after this year.
You think they're going to – I don't think they're going to fire Joe Douglas, Julio.
You know why?
Why? Tell me why
this
you think they will.
This man is an offensive line guru. He know how to build an offensive line. With the Jets, he haven't built it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know.
He knew when he got Aaron Rodgers, he should have got that offensive line fixed.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely can hold some blame there, especially with everything that they played up with Dwayne Brown, basically handing him the left tackle position coming off of an injury. But, I mean, if this line, if Becton, if ATV was healthy, I think we'd be better. But, injuries hit us. But, yeah, ultimately, you know, Joe Douglas can get the ding for that
Yep.
because there were guys in the draft that we could have took. There were tackles that were still there, you know, later than that first round,
Yep.
and we didn't take them. So, listen, Julio, next time I have
But
a show,
let
I
me
want
tell
to
you
hear from you,
something.
all right?
I'm in the hospital. Before you let me go, I'm in the hospital. I just went through a heart surgery.
Oh.
I want to say to everybody, I love y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And let's go Jets. We
Listen.
got to win next week.
Listen, Julio, heal up. My thoughts and prayers are with you, man. Heal up and get back. I want to hear from you again, all right? I hope everything's good with you.
All right.
All right. Go Jets, man.
All right, man.
Man, I hope everything's good with Julio. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that he's all right. I want to hear from him again, man. Hope get through that. Get through that. Heal up, rest up, do what you got to do. We're going to keep getting to these lines. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639. What a loss. 973, we're coming directly to you. Salutes, my friend. I want to thank you for calling in. The New York Jets just lost to the Buffalo Bills in a awful, awful performance by the Jets offense. Give me your thoughts about what you saw out there, man.
Well, I wish I didn't see it to begin with. But I kind of knew going into this game and hanging the Buffalo, I knew the Jets didn't have a chance because they always seem to struggle playing in Buffalo.
Mm.
You know, no matter how bad the Bills are. It's just, you know, it's just apparent they've been forming over the past decade or two.
Mm.
So I knew right then and there that this would be a very ugly and painful game. And unfortunately, I was right.
Mm.
I mean, the offense, you know, well, first of all, where is it? We should say lack of offense because it wasn't even there.
Mm.
You know, one mistake after penalties, you know, and of course, you know, Wilson's not your guy. He's terrible. I'm glad he got benched. If the Jets were smart, though, and if the coach is smart, he would bench him for the whole game next week.
Mm.
You gotta find somebody else. They need also a good backup quarterback, but unfortunately, they don't seem to have one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I you know,
And, you
I
know,
look at it. I think it's going to be a rough situation, especially when you look at once you bench Zach in the way that we did, and again, it's on a short week. I'm wondering if you can go back to him, right? I'm wondering if you go back to him. We got a game Black Friday. He's gonna, you know, I'm thinking we got to go forward with Tim Boyle. I mean, is that your thought process too?
Yes, they do.
Mm.
I mean, you know, having Wilson playing on a short leash, I mean a short week, you know, I don't think he can handle it.
Mm.
You know, twice in the same weekend, he did horrible this week. Today, who knows what we're gonna do tomorrow on Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a new meet. It's gonna be a new meet to turn Black Friday because for him it could be even worse than that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's rough, man. It's rough, and it's going to be interesting how they handle that situation going forward. I think it's going to be tough for him to go back to Zach. I feel like things will boil over because of the lack of offensive production. You know, things are just this defense is just gonna he's gonna end up losing his team. You know, if the offense continues to produce in this manner, you know, kind of regardless who the quarterback is, you know, guys are going to go off. But especially with a lot of people putting things on Zach, you know, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Now, as we continue to go on forward, you talked about guys that are, you know, guys that aren't performing and things like that. Allen Lazard is just out there he is awful. He's playing so bad. We're seeing drop balls. We're seeing, you know, he's just out there kind of clowning around at times. What are your thoughts on his lack of performance and just the drops overall? We saw drops today from Garrett Wilson as well.
I thought he was supposed to be better than that, but it turned out he's not. I mean, I thought Lazard was supposed to be, you know, better than this. You know, he was a hot hype, you know, coming to the Bills, and he isn't, you know, performing up to expectations either.
Yeah.
I mean, the Bills, you know, were to be the favorite this year in the AFC East. I mean, they still have the lead, of course, but it's a far cry from where I thought they'd be. I thought they'd be a lot better than this by now.
Yeah.
But and Lazard's not doing the job.
Yeah. I mean,
so the Bills, despite being first, they're still a disappointment.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, the Jets are 4-6 and things are looking tough. Listen, next time I have a show, I want to hear from you. All right, my friend. Look, man, we got a lot of things moving and shaking that need to happen around here. This Jets team This Jets offense is awful. It is downright putrid. We can't consistently keep drives going. We can't score. I mean, we can't do anything, right? And I mean, they've benched Zach. I don't know if you can go back to him this upcoming week, but again, it's a short week. You know, so do you roll with Zach? Do you go with Tim Boyle? It's just so many questions, man. So many questions. And if you bench Zach the way you did tonight, can you even go back to him Friday? Can you even do that? We've seen them do this before, right? We've seen them. Mike White was dealing with some stuff. They went back to Zach, and eventually they deactivated him again after a bad Jaguars performance. Man, this is going to be crazy. Well, we're going to end the show here, folks. What a awful loss to the Buffalo Bills, 9-32. Wow. Excuse me, 6-32. I gave them 3 more points than they deserved. 6-32. Unbelievable. I'm the man of the people. I'm here for the people. Let me shamelessly promote my Facebook page. Everyone go on Facebook, search The Long Beach Joe Show. Like that page. My content's up there. Go ahead and give it a listen. Message me. I'll message you right back. I love going back and forth with you folks about this football team. Also, leave me some feedback. I love hearing about you folks think I do here on The Long Beach Joe Show. I'm also on Twitter as well. Going over to Twitter, type in @The Long Beach Joe, @The Long Beach Joe on Twitter, okay? Follow me. I'll follow you right back. You want to troll me? No issues. I am the troll that lives under the bridge, and I will have my Vera Tucker jersey on at all times. At all times, man. You know? Man, I cannot wait till Elijah Vera Tucker comes back. This offensive line. Good Lord. Oh, and now Becton's dealing with an ankle injury. I'm hoping he's going to be able to make a speedy recovery. Oh, man. This is rough. It is rough. I'm also on YouTube as well. Going over to YouTube, type in Long Beach Joe Jets. Long Beach Joe Jets on YouTube. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell so when I post content, you folks will be in the know. All right. Please share the streams, or please share the YouTube channel with your friends and your family. And give the videos a thumbs up. You want to troll? No issues. Getting those comments and troll. All right. And as always, people, when you see me in person, because you will see me in person, all right, it is arms out, chest open, free hugs for everyone, especially in times like this, okay? We need to spread the love. Free hugs for everyone. I want to thank you folks for watching, listening, and interacting with your boy any way that you do. Salutes to all the savages, everybody that comes on by, says what's up. You folks are the absolute best. Until the next show, you folks have a good one. Peace. 1 second, folks. Pow. Okay. Listen, folks, I got to get out of here. My schedule is crazy. Listen, rough loss to the Bills. I can't believe this. Just the fashion that we lost in. Awful. Listen, exclamation point links in the chat brings in my Linktree. Linktree has links to all of my social media. Also has links to all of my YouTube pages. Subscribe to all those channels. Hit those notification bells so when I post content, you'll be in the know. Check out the reaction channel as well. Have a lot of fun making reactions. There's more videos on the way. Very, very soon coming. And we're going to be laughing at people, and I'm going to be giving my take about what we're seeing out there. So please get involved with that too. Subscribe to that channel. All of that is in that Linktree. We do these shows year round. Of course, we do live watch-alongs when I can. Watch the games together, and then directly after the games, if they're not night games, sometimes even on night games, we have live radio shows directly after the game, okay? This number does not change. All right, during my weekly shows, we sit down and we talk about this football team, and we discuss we discuss this team, and we discuss the state of this team. Man, you can call in because I take live callers. The show starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. Generally, people call in at 6:50 though, so they can get in earlier. Okay. That's what people do. It's an old trick that veteran callers use. I allow it. So call in if you want to at 6:50. You wait about 10 minutes. I go through my little spiel. It's literally like maybe 5, maybe 10 minutes, and then we get straight to the lines and we listen to the people. All right. I'll let you guys know the next show we're going to have for the upcoming game on Black Friday. I'm thinking Tuesday might be the day I'm going to have the show. So it might be on Tuesday. I will let y'all know. Okay. But, man, whoo, what a time, right? What a time. So, yeah, please get involved and, check me out. Call in. I take all callers. The only thing I don't allow on my show is cursing. Don't call in here cursing. I'll get you out of here fast, okay? I'll get you out of here fast. Don't do that, all right? Also, when you call in, make sure you have a good phone. Make sure your connection's good. I want to be able to hear you. Also, make sure that you're clear of background noise. Any crazy background noise, I'll have to move on, all right? Man, what a rough game. Listen, salutes to everybody that joined me, all right? Bree salutes, Rusty salutes, man, Hawkeye, just everybody that came on by, man. Hyro salutes to you as well. Christopher salutes, man. Ash, Jack salutes, good to see you in the building, man. What a rough loss. Virgil salutes to you as well. Always good to see you in here. Jersey salutes. V-Dash, I see you. Venom salutes. All right. Outlaw, I see you in the building. Mark White, Jake, everybody that came on by, man, and said what's up. Salutes, man. You know, Michael, James, salutes to you as well, man. Angel Reed. Also, again, for anybody that's having issues calling into the show, I don't block anybody, okay? Nobody's blocked. I don't block people, but maybe it could be an issue with your phone carrier. But I tell people all the time, get the Google Voice app and call in from Google Voice. That's something that can work. There was somebody that was talking about that in the chat before. They said they were trying to call in and they were blocked. And somebody replied, I had to call my carrier and tell them to add something so that I could be able to call in. So, that might be like I think that's an issue on the carrier end. But I don't block anybody because I want to hear from everybody. So please, again, get that Google Voice app and call in. That could be the issue. Salutes to Shogun. Salutes to you, to Mac. Man, everybody, all right, that called in. Al, Abby. Man, Corn. Salutes to you as well, man. It's tough, man. It is tough being a Jets fan when we go out there and look like this. You know what I'm saying? It's rough. Hacked. Salutes. Vibes. Salutes. Man, Orlando. Omar. NY Jets FL. I got to get out of here, folks. Listen, be safe. All right, be safe. Sit down with your friends and your family. Enjoy some good food. Eat some good meals. And enjoy those times, man. Make the moments that you love, or make the moments with the people that you love the most. It's important in my life. I hope it's important to you and yours. All right? Until the next show, I think the next show is going to be Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'll let y'all know. But until the next one,